There we go. Hopefully the audio is not too bad, but hey guys. I guess I can't say we're back, but we're here with some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. So I am going to be attempting to get a certain starter, so there's a good chance we're going to be seeing this screen a lot. So I hope you guys are ready for me to you know, redo this multiple times. But yeah. If you haven't played the Mystery Dungeon series, Rewind State's going to help a lot. Ah, I should have probably done something like that, shouldn't I? Because I know there's a suspend this thing, but I do not know if that's the same thing. Because I know there's a save state thing for the N64, but I do not remember if there's one for this game. Okay, here it is, alright. There's a save state for this. Alright, so I do have like a list here that sort of tells me certain things, but there is like only certain questions that get me the points that I really need. So just doing a bunch of different things. Let's see. So yeah, the gender thing doesn't really count too much in this game, except yeah, if you choose a boy, you get a blue bar, as you can see down here. Hey, we got a first try, I think. Nice. Appear to be the hasty type. You like to take charge and get things done. You're a real go-getter. But are you also stressed out? You get irritated when your friends don't show up on time. You get frustrated when things don't turn out the way you expect. Maybe you jab the elevator button if the elevator is slow to arrive. Maybe you're already jabbing the A button repeatedly now. Beware, getting too easily irritated just isn't good for your well-being. Hasty person like you should be the Pokemon Torchic. So, exactly. We're gonna be Torchic. Absolutely gonna be Torchic. I thought this was gonna take ages, but no, I just nailed it instantly. Anyways. Final step, who would you like to have as your partner? First try was meant to be, yep. So as you can see, when you do get certain... There are some Pokemon that are unique. So, like Eevee, Meowth, Psyduck, Machop, Skitty, and I think Cubone. They're sort of like only can be gotten as the playable character. If you do get certain typings, like for example I've got Torchic, you are not able to choose any of the fire types. As you can see, Charmander is not available, Cyndaquil's not available, and obviously Torchic's not available. So, it's the same if you choose the other typings. Pikachu is the only unique one. Obviously, Pikachu has to be Pikachu. He gets special favors. So, I guess before we truly start, I will have to explain what I am doing in this game. So this is obviously a Virtual Console version of the original GBA version. My goal is to try and recruit every single Pokemon that is possible in this game. So at some point we will get all the starter Pokemon, and I intend to try and do a living dex sort of thing. So it is going to be rough, but that's okay. Because this is part of a big collaboration with The Alchemist, who is currently in our chat. So I'm going to use the shout out for them. And also this will let me test out the new shout out that I have. Because I want to test out some things. Let me see. There we go. There they are. You gotta get yourself a new avatar, Chris. Can't be Babby forever. Me and my living dexes, absolutely. I did one big living dex and now I just can't stop. It's infected me. I just gotta do living dex. It's for the completion's sake, that OCD. But don't worry, it'll be all good. Alright, let me see if I can get the controls here. This looks good. Let me double check something. I believe this is how you spell it. Yeah. Let's go for it. Where am I? Am I dreaming this? I feel a pleasant breeze. I hear a voice from somewhere. Gotta say, this is probably the nicest way to wake up instead of some of the later games when you wake up. This is like the most peaceful way to wake up in these games. I wonder who it is. Excuse me. Please wake up. Come on, wake up. You're finally awake. Great. What? Where is this? You're passed out here. I'm glad to see you awake. I'm Lef. Great. Glad to meet you. And you are? I've never seen you around before. Huh? You're a human, but you look like a normal Torchic in every way. You tried to cross the border, huh? I like how I read that quote and then that popped up. I've turned into a Torchic. But why? I don't remember anything. You're kind of weird. Your name. What's your name? My name? That's right, my name is... Here's Fia. Oh, Fia's your name. Well, it's a funny name. I think Fia's an alright name, you know? Somebody, please help me! Huh? I hear shouts from over there. What's wrong? It's horrible! My canopy fell into a cavern, my poor baby! What? A huge fissure opened in the ground, and my canopy fell in. He's too young to crawl out by himself. When I went to get my baby, Pokemon suddenly attacked me. Huh? You're attacked? Aren't you like level 10? By other Pokemon? They must be enraged by the fissure, and out of control. That's what I think. I'm not strong enough to fend off those wild Pokemon. What would become of my baby? I'm gonna put the volume down on my end. I can barely hear myself think. Let me put that down a bit. I don't think it will adjust the volume on your end, so let me know if it did. Oh, what am I to do? Oh dear, oh dear. This sounds bad. We gotta go help. Off we go. Head for the destination while attacking foes with A. Try not to let your partner faint. Alrighty. Yep, that makes sense. I gotta do my usuals. So fast speed, damage 10, grids off, good. Clear, that's fine. Whoops. Gotta get all my settings done. Interesting, I guess, fact. If you have played either the Blue Rescue Team or the Red Rescue Team, the actual songs are slightly different. So because the GBA has less hardware than the DS, it actually has less fonts for it to work in the sounds. So if you think the sound's a little different than what you remembered, you might have played Blue Rescue Team. Alright, looks like that's all the settings I can do. Alrighty, let's check out our team. So we're all good. It's all good. Ah, okay, here we go. So we're gonna make sure we have exclusive move user ticked. So this is normally not ticked. This basically means that the Pokemon, if they're controlled by the AI, will use A presses as an attack. A presses are an attack you can do, which the game just told us. They will not use up PP or anything like that. It's just a regular sort of attack. You can choose to have your partners, when they're AI controlled, not use this attack, so they will always use their actual movesets. And there's the other version, which is the Dedicated Traveler, which they'll try and use moves and items less often, so we'll leave that ticked off for now. Alright, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Because, okay, let's see. R and directional shift moves. Okay, let's see. Okay. I do not know how the GBA works on this thing. The directional buttons threw me off for a bit. Yeah, it certainly has. Oh well, once we get this sort of I guess you gotta double tap the diagonal one. Gotcha. That's the move, right? I'm just gonna take a quick gander and see if I can find about the controls. Because I know they're slightly different for the let's see, is there a way to... Okay, so there's no... Can't remap or anything like that. Because I know there's a way to do... There we go. It's L for some reason. Alright. Easy. So R's to move diagonally, L and A is to do set moves. Okay. Pokey is the money in this world. Collect and save it to buy useful items. So you can do that to always make sure that you go diagonal no matter what. Press B to run through the things. And we're off. Okay. Okay, so if you tap, yeah, you can tap, tap the plus button to automatically look at an opponent and press B to cancel. Alright. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to this, but... And we have a smoochum in the thing. Foes won't move until you do. Open the menu with B and think before you act. Alrighty. A lot of pokey right now. I kind of hope to find some actual items. I mean, I don't mind pokey because, as you know, we are going to be doing, what's the word? We're going to be doing a recruit them all. So we kind of need to make sure that we have, as much money as possible because we've got to buy all the friend areas. Yes, leveled up. It makes me feel chirpy. Yes, I leveled up. So we got our first level ups in the games. Once you actually finish the game in post-game, you and your partner actually revert back to, I guess, regular mons, technically. So every mon has a unique level up quote compared to when you are in part of the story. So yeah. Ah, right, we don't have a bag yet, so... I was wondering why we couldn't pick up anything. Well, if that's the case, we'll just quickly run through this dungeon. Ah, Mommy, where are you? We came to rescue you. Huh? Your mum's waiting. Let's get you out. Okay. My baby's safe. I'm sorry, I don't know how I could ever thank you properly. Oh, that's okay. It has been dangerous lately with sudden quakes and fissures like that one. It was great to find your little boy unharmed. Please, may I have your names at least? I'm Lef. And this is Fia. Cool. He's, staring at me adorably. Sparkly eyes, it's a little embarrassing. But it doesn't feel bad either. It's like I'm a hero. Helping Pokemon in trouble might be a good experience. Thank you, Lef and Fia. I know this isn't really enough, but this is a token of our thanks. Please accept it. Got an Oran Berry, we got a Pecha Berry, and we got a Ross Berry. Thank you so much. Goodbye. I'm too cool for balls. Yeah, if you have already caught Pokemon, you can actually sell off Pokemon to get more money in the app. Hello, hello. Oh, we're just starting. Nice. Yes, we're only just starting, Len. Thank you for helping. You're very tough. I was sure impressed. So, what are you gonna go do? Do you have any plans? Listen, Fia. If you don't have a place to stay, you should come with me. Well, this is the place. Here we go, the rescue base. And if you have certain Pokemon, you actually get a unique base. So for grass types, you get a grass base, fire types get a fire base, water types get a water base, and I think any other typing gets a sort of normal base, to say the least. Wow, I can't explain, but I'm happy. I'm a human being, but I like this place. I feel weirdly happy. Might be an instinct thing for Pokemon. Maybe this is what it feels like to want to wag your tail. Doesn't matter, I'm happy. Maybe I feel that way because I'm a Torchic. I got housing! Oh, Fia, you're impressed, aren't you? Thought so. I thought this would make a good place for you to live, Fia. I was sure you would like it. This is your mailbox. They deliver mail from Pokemon here. You know, just like that fissure Caterpie fell into, for some reason there's been many natural disasters lately. Because of those disasters, many Pokemon are suffering. I want to help Pokemon in these tough times. I want to help change things so all the Pokemon can live in peace. So, well, I liked how you handled yourself when we rescued Caterpie. Would you like to join me on a rescue team? Fia, with you, I think we could become the world's best rescue team. How about it? Perfect! That's it then. We're partners in our rescue team from now on, Fia. Glad to have you on board. The team name... Well, I don't have one yet. So, Fia, what do you think would be a good name for us? So, yeah, you get 10 letters to write out a name. And I know the, so this is part of a collab. You're allowed to name your team whatever. Usually I name my team after the actual team I'm a part of, the Dream Team. But I think because we are, you know, going to be doing a 100%, I think we should be called Team Seeker. Because we're going to be seeking out all Pokemon, as we are going to be registering under the Coalition as the team who is going to be scouting out for new Pokemon. Seeker! I like it. It's a good name. It's perfect for us. Rescue Team Seeker. Let's do good starting tomorrow. And that is how Fia and Lef began their careers together as a rescue team. Also, yes, the title screen is actually different depending on which version you have. So it's a blue skies if you have blue team, and just a sunset when you have red team. The next morning. I'm still the same. The way I look, I'm still Torchic. Why would I have been transformed into a Pokemon? I mean, this is weirder than the time I got thrown into another world. I don't understand this at all. I feel groggy and sleepy, not feeling well. I need more sleep. So, I never understood this section. Like, what's the point of this one interaction of us, like, being like, oh, I'm still tired, I can't, you know, I should get more sleep. This is actually a tutorial for you to save the game, because it teaches you, hey, whenever you enter your bed, you save the game. The fire hut's so cool. Yeah, each of the huts are so cool. Oof. Whew, I am feeling refreshed. I still look like a Pokemon, but... Oh, that's right, that Pokemon. I think it was Lef? We made a promise to form a rescue team together. I wonder what he's doing. I should go out. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Sorry, I was so excited I came out here at dawn to wait for you. I must have snoozed off. Anyway, today marks the start of our rescue team. Let's always do our best. But anyway, we don't have any job offers yet. Oh, yeah. Maybe there's something in the mailbox. Left checks the mailbox. The mailbox contains a rescue team starter set. I knew it'd be there. It's the rescue team starter set. They always give you one if you start a rescue team. There's a team badge inside, a toolbox inside, and an issue of the Pokemon news inside. Yes, there are some good things here. First off, The rescue team badge. It shows we're a rescue team. This is a toolbox. You use it to carry items you find in the dungeons. Let's put the stuff Butterfree gave us in here for now. Items are very useful, so let's use them on our adventures. And finally, a copy of the Pokemon News. It's useful for rescue teams. I'll put the Pokemon News in the mailbox. You should read it later on. Anything else? Is there any other mail? Maybe not. Left checks the mailbox, but the mailbox is empty. Okay, so there isn't any mail for us after all. If there were any rescue jobs, we'd be getting mail, but nobody knows about us since we're so new of a team, I guess. Huh? I wonder what it could be. Could this be... Fia, will you check the mailbox, please? Yep, another tutorial on how to check the mailbox. Maybe it's a rescue job offer. What does it say? Fia reads the letter. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Ah, yes. Immediately after opening the letter. Let me read the letter for a second. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I heard about you from Caterpie. Please, we need your help. Magnemite is in trouble. A strange electromagnetic wave flowed through a dungeon, and it stuck together Magnemite and Magnemite. That isn't enough to form a Magneton. It's not complete the way it is now. Please, we need your help. Bzz, bzz, bzz. From Magnemite's friend. What do you think? Do you think we should go? Yeah, of course. It's the only way to get our name out there. That's the spirit. Let's do our best. Ah, yes, the big map. I remember the big map. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's not my favorite, but it's so good. Oh, you are here. Bzz, bzz, bzz. My friends are in this cavern. Bzz, bzz, bzz. My friends should be on B6F, or basement floor 6. Please help them. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Off we go. Defeat foes using moves instead of the A attack actually gets you more EXP. So yeah, there's another big reason why we want our partner to also be using moves exclusively, is so that we can get more EXP. Also, as you can see here, me and my partner here, or my bro, are holding orange berries, because those are what we picked up in the first dungeon, because we didn't have the toolbox. And here's the toolbox. In the original game, the toolbox only had 2 panels. It is very, very limiting. So the fact that in Explorers you get a bag that sort of increases size is a godsend. You don't realize how, like, useful it is once you get that sort of thing. But that's what sort of adds to the challenge of the originals, was the limited, I guess, pool of things that you can do. Oh, there's a mon chasing us from behind, so I think we should encounter it. We'll probably be visiting this dungeon again at some point to try and do some recruiting later on. Hey, we got Leech Seed. Also, another fact is you only have to use a move, an attacking move, once to get the boosted EXP. So theoretically, if you have Growl or something like that, if you hit Growl on a Pokemon and it gets affected by the stat drop, that counts as you hit it with a move, therefore you do get the XP increase. Cherry Berry! Cherry Berry heals paralysis. So, I should mention of the items we got earlier. The Pecha Berry is for poisoning. Super important. Poisoning in this game is brutal. Unlike other statuses, it doesn't clear up until you leave the floor. And you do not get HP back. If you're burnt, which you can heal with a Rost Berry, burn, you can at least heal your HP back. Poison, you cannot. It is a counter, essentially. So if you get poisoned early on in a floor, you can really start to, you start to panic, essentially, at that point. We're gonna check out these other rooms real quick. Perfect. And yes, toxic exists, so badly poisoned exists as well. And I will not lie to you, I have died to poison from time to time. Because I have accidentally gotten hit by a poison trap right at the beginning of a floor. And the floor was so big, and you just get attacked by other Pokemon. So, there are times when you'll find Petroscarfs in the dungeons. A Petroscarf basically means that you are just immune to poison, which is pretty neat. Graveler Rock. Super important item early game. So, I believe if it's the set button. So, Graveler Rocks do 20 set damage, no matter what. And it also helps if a Pokemon is fleeing from you like that. So, if you are playing this game, I would suggest stacking up on Graveler Rocks as much as you can. They are super useful, because if you have a move or you have a mon too far away from you to actually do any serious damage, wow, there's a lot of apples here, it is super useful to have the gravel rock. Whoa, my bro is leveling up way faster than I am. Ah, yes, I should probably... He's got this. Probably should explain, Ooh, Wish Cache. I'm gonna try and catch that. The naming for our partner. So, the name for the partner, he's just my bro from, my world. So don't worry about it. He hasn't been able to join us in the Hollow because only I'm able to cross over to another world, unfortunately. So, you can say he's very excited to join us this time around. And you can see here, hold B while pressing the directional pad, because this is a GBA game. Speed up movement, which you've seen me do, and R is to just move in diagonal. As you can see by those little arrows. Oof. There we go, there's my level up. Hey, focus energy, nice. Also, gravel... Ooh, there's an Oranberry somewhere on the floor. I do want to pick that up. And a Sleep Seed. Sleep Seeds are super useful too. Especially on bosses and the like. Ooh, I'm a little low on HP. So with also just running through the dungeon, you could probably see that I am slowly getting my health back. So sometimes it is useful to just flee if you are in a dangerous situation. Obviously, because this is the story mode, you have to avoid getting yourself or your partner KO'd. If you get KO'd, it's a game over. If your partner gets KO'd, it's also a game over. But this also... I think, we have to also be careful with KOs when it comes to recruiting Pokemon. If you find a Pokemon in a dungeon and they ask to join your team, Pecha Berry heals any kind of poisoning. Nice. If they faint before you get them out of the dungeon, they do not join your party. If you do get them out of the dungeon, either via escape orb or just completing the dungeon, or making it to a midway point in a dungeon, which some of the story-based dungeons do have midway points, they become permanent members of your team. I guess we'll go this way. Oh. So as you can see there, I KO'd him with an attack, but I still got the 42 EXP. Okay, so left's up at 40. Wow, he is charging ahead in terms of EXP. I should probably point out those things on the ground. Wonder Tiles. It's basically like Haze in Pokemon, where it resets all your stats. Be warned though, Oh, he's not coming to us. He's just quick attacking. Sometimes you got to try and reposition to get a better matchup. It's kind of why corridors are a bit hard to deal with if you don't have a mon that has like a move that hits multiple tiles away. It's kind of why you saw me like trying to reposition so that both me and Left could hit the same mon. What is... There's a lot of dead ends on this floor. Ah, that's another thing we should probably do. If you press the select button here, you can see the map more clearly, but we don't really need that. Here's another thing here. In the menu, I didn't probably point this out. Don't worry, this is all the fluffing part. We're trying to get through all the not really important part first. Just to see, like, you know, hey, better get this explanation out of the way. So you guys better not miss this first episode. This is I'm going to explain it once and never again. Hope you got your notes down. But, as you can see, belly is by far one of the most important things in the game. So you don't want to spend too much time exploring floors, especially once you start getting to the bigger dungeons. Thankfully, apples will fill up your belly. If your belly is 100% full and you eat an apple, it actually inflates your belly. And I believe big apples will fully fill you. Apples do 50, and then there's huge apples will fully fill your belly and expand it. You can see here weather is clear because weather conditions are a thing in this game. Oh no. So I am currently paralyzed, so it means I can't attack, but you can still throw gravelly stones. So that's another big reason why graveler rocks are super useful. Because paralysis makes it that you move at half speed. We're full on terms of items already. We're almost finished the dungeon too, so you can do this. And you can see it's up to 80. I've run out of PowerPoints, have I? Just need our bro to hit him. Oh, there they are. Let's get them out safely. Our bodies separated. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Rejoice. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yay. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yay. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Hope you're not going to get sick of me doing this. Be thankful, you two. You are our hero. Thank you. Bzz, bzz. 500 pokey. The team got a reviver seed and it was sent to storage. We've got a rostberry, which is sent to storage. We'll grab that reviver seed when we get a chance. I'm glad our rescue mission went well today. Actually, since this was our first job as a proper rescue team, I was really tense and nervous. I'm exhausted now. Gotta go get some sleep. Let's keep up the good work tomorrow. See you. Where am I? Maybe... is this a dream? Oh, there's someone here. Who is it? Someone I know? I can't remember. I think I dreamt something, but I can't quite remember what that dream was about. Oh well, today's another day of rescues. I wonder if I have any mail. Better check the mailbox. I like how we're sort of like already into like the mode of like, it's time to do some rescuing. Can't remember? Oh well. It's a bit of a shame, but you know, that's life. There were no mail seeking help from the rescue team. Good morning, Fia. Aren't you up early? Oh, so you checked the mailbox. So, was there anything? Was there any rescue requests? Huh? Empty? I suppose so. We've only started, after all. Well, too bad. Wanna go see Pokemon Square? I think if we go to the Pelipper post office, there'll be jobs posted. Pokemon Square's over this way. Let's go. Ah, the nostalgia, it's so good. I miss this game so much, and I was so excited when I saw like the DX version, and now we're getting like the originals again. Ah, so good. This is Pokemon Square. That's the Kecleon shop. You can buy and sell items there. That's Felicity Bank. You can save your money there. This is Gulpin's Link Shop. Gulpin can link moves for you. Huh? What's linking? Well, if you link moves, you can use them at the same time. I think you should ask Gulpin if you want to know more. This is Kangaskhan's storage. If you store items here, they'll never go missing. You should store important items here before you go out on any dungeon adventure. What do you think? Businesses here help us. Oh, and there's Pelipper post office up past there. I think we can get some information on rescue jobs. Let's first go to the Pelipper post office. So, as you can see here, as Lef explained pretty easily, you can buy items from these two. And you can also sell items here too. So if you have too much of certain items, you can be like, I would like to sell. The other Kecleon, who is the purple one, actually sells TMs. So right now we're going to quickly do some storage stuff, because we have far too many some items. Do not need the cherry berry. 5 orange berries should be plenty. We'll keep 2 pecha berries as just in case, and we'll put the roster berry away. Do I need the sleep one? Nah, I don't think I'll need the sleep one just yet. Alright. Oh, also, if you hold B here, you run faster. So, I still can't get over that Mystery Dungeon introduced a different Kecleon color, being the TM's Kecleon, and then proceeded not to make this the shiny or obtainable in any way. So as you can see, right. Not only do they sell TMs, they sell orbs, and we are going to buy this one, because that will be good as a backup. I know if there's a Reviver Seed here, we're not going to get any access to it, unfortunately. So we don't have enough money, but I think I want to hold on to an Escape Orb just in case. We'll start stockpiling Reviver Seeds a little bit later. So Escape Orb, it basically means if you don't want to do the rest of a dungeon, you can just dip, and you do not have any downsides of fainting and stuff like that. It's basically a get out of free jail card. However, there is one time it doesn't work, and we will explain that a lot later when it does. We do run into it. Alright, so I think that's all we need. We'll try to spend as little money as possible because we're going to need to, you know, keep it. And since we're not running into any Kecleon shops, which they do spawn in the dungeons, we won't be running into any anytime soon. I believe at a certain part of the game they'll start spawning in, so we don't have to worry about holding on to money for now. Pardon? Oh, the Pelipper post office? Pelipper post office would be straight down this path. It's out at the Cape, you can't miss it. I don't know why, but there's been many natural disasters lately. A lot of Pokemon have gone wild and violent because the disasters scare them. It's a mean world out there. There was a forest fire not long ago. It was terrible. Luckily, Blastoise and Feraligatr were able to douse it quickly. But it could have been much worse if they were slower getting there. Gulpin's link moves. We don't need to do that as of now, but linking moves is actually a really interesting mechanic in this game. As Lef explained earlier, it basically means that we can use 2 moves at the same time, so you can actually combo moves together. And when we get to later parts of the game, comboing moves can actually help you win battles a lot more. The downside is that if you run out of power points, the move splits off and turns back into one move only. We will find elixirs later on in the dungeons to prevent that, but yes, it's very important to know that. That building is the Pelipper post office. Ah, look at it. It's so cute. This is where information is gathered from Pokemon needing rescues in various locations. See? Have a look at this bulletin board. It lists rescue jobs. Check it out. Honestly, just using only one of, only using one of the moves is better than being able to use neither. Yeah. But remember, if, another thing you do need to keep in check, hello there, Cryo Shell, is, if the PP of the two moves that you link together are different. So if you have one that's 10 and one that's 15, if the 10 one runs out, you'll still have, I believe, 5 power points left in the other one, but it will be broken. Alrighty. What do we want to do? Thunder Wave Cave would give us more points. But technically we could just accept all of these. I think we even have a sleep seed that we picked up earlier. Haha, Fia said PP. I did. I said the big PP word, and I'm gonna say it again. You can't stop me. See? There were jobs listed, right? To do a rescue job, you first select it with accept, then on the job list, choose the job, then confirm it. With take job on the rescue mission. Esnos Artillery. I've noticed the icon looks a bit different. Ah, there is something interesting that I could get you guys to test out for me. Can we talk about how they put this game on NOS like 2 years after the remake they charged $60 US fee for? Hello there, Ronald. That is true. You do have to at least have the Switch Online. But I already had Switch Online due to playing Paper Mario 64, and I'm planning to play some of the Kirby games, so I was like, you know what? Why not? Plus, this is actually part of a bigger collaboration happening over at the Alchemist's Discord, where a bunch of streamers and a bunch of Discord goers, I guess you could say, are all playing this game at the same time. We're just going to be doing it slightly differently because we are trying to recruit every single Pokemon in the game. Since we're just starting up, we should handle the jobs that are posted here. Our team name will get better known by doing that. I think that will bring job offers to our mailbox. And if you want to go on a rescue mission, choose the job on the job list, then select take job. Always try to always do that before you leave. So yes, I didn't do that, so we're going to take the job. Alright, so I think what we want to do first is grab the sleep seed and we'll do Thunderwave Cave first, and then we'll do Tiny Woods after that. We do want to try and do these as many jobs as we can. And it is better to try and do like a ton of jobs in one area sort of thing. So that you can do multiple jobs all at the same time. That's cool. Just trying to see all you can. Yeah. Another thing I would say, is that, there is something I need you guys to test for me. Can one of you guys do !shiny and see if a certain thing happens when you do it? Okay. So if you did hear a sound, it probably sounded familiar if you are a shiny hunter. I just wanted to know if it made a sound on your end. Yeah! Isn't that cool? So, I've been trying the new bot that the Alchemist has recommended, and it is called Mix It Up, and I can add a sound effect to an alert. I could add video stuff as well, but I just wanted to test the sound effect to see if it worked on your end. So yeah, whenever you guys type !shiny, the Gen 4 shiny sound effect will play. There were other shiny sound effects, but I think Gen 4's works the best because it's just one sound. I couldn't find Gen 3 sound effect, unfortunately. But yeah. Still pretty cool, huh? So I'm glad it's working because I was like testing this out last night. Alrighty. Let's get going. So, we will be coming back to Thunderwave Cave specifically at some point, because, unlike Tiny Woods, we can actually recruit Pokemon here. I need to configure configure Firebot. That's the one of my buddies use. I got working on an overlay use. Nice. Blast Seed. Blast Seed flames the foe you're facing. Turn to face the foe, then use the item. So yeah, Blast Seed is like putting gunpowder in your mouth. And I believe it does 45 damage. So a Blast Seed is actually really useful. Poochienas are going to be a little bit difficult for us to recruit, but I think once we level up and we can one-shot them, it won't be as much of an issue. It's just they both have... them and Rattata have Runaway. And Runaway makes it that they try to flee. So, kind of want to use that. Yeah, Blast Seeds are super useful early game. Big numbers. And I believe it's just a flat 45. So, you don't have to worry about like type advantages and disadvantages. Ooh, nice left. Since the dungeon is quite short, I will be trying to explore everywhere just to pick up items as well as to grab money if we can find it. I mean, we got plenty of time. We're not even an hour in. Yes, the game will be like, hey, you've reached a destination where you're supposed to rescue someone or you're supposed to do something. There are multiple different types of, I guess, missions to do. So the first easiest one is to run into the person who is currently lost in the dungeon. That's the first easiest one. The second one, so you can see that the Wurmple is on the map as a yellow dot. I will show there. And they'll just run around randomly. We just have to face them, use the rescue badge on them, and then they can leave. And here, you can choose, hey, do you want to finish the mission, or you want to continue? We want to continue because we actually have a couple of missions in here, so that we can get them all done in one go. This reminds me, I own a Discord. I owe my Discord a Pokemon Quest playthrough. Ooh, nice. I am actually getting ready to start putting redeems on. So once I attach the Mix It Up bot to the stream avatars, I will be able to have you guys use your stream avatar points and put it into like a one big pot of like points overall. And you guys should be able to pay for redeems, which I'm very excited for. There we go, level 9. I think we need to be level 10 to get Ember, so we're trying to do our best to get it because we'll need it. That's cool, yeah. And I've also want to do a bunch of redeems, whether they be redeems that are like, you know, oh, it just does a little animation on the screen or something small, or a sound effect. And to bigger redeems like, oh, you guys want me to do a specific game sort of thing. Also, if you forget what you're supposed to be doing, you can always go into here and check what your objectives are and what floor you need to get to. So we're gonna rescue Poochiana. I'm surprised I haven't run into a Plusle yet. So I should also explain that particular thing, is that in the games, there are certain Pokemon that are version exclusive. So, speak of the devil. Unfortunately, because it died from Leech Seed, we didn't get its EXP. That's thankfully changed in Explorers, but in the original game, that's kind of a thing that happens, so I've got to be careful. Probably don't want Left to use Leech Seed too often. Just avoiding getting the affiliate. I've seen a lot of bots that basically add channel points like redeems without having them official channel points. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to give ads. Another Blast Seed. Goodness, this dungeon is chock full of useful stuff. Definitely want to keep some of these Blast Seeds. What do I want to replace? I think Cherry Berry's not that useful. Cherry Berry isn't really that useful. It is kind of funny though that the berries in this game are all the same. They just have different colors. They all look identical, despite we know that an Oran Berry definitely doesn't look that shape. Hey, he's got a stab move. Let's go. Ah, another thing I guess I can teach you guys really quickly is here. So you can actually turn off certain moves if you don't want your party members using them. So for example, we really don't want him using Leech Seed simply because it doesn't give us any EXP. It's fair. Ad sucks if you want to limit it to pre-rolls. You can, so I get it. I prefer to have the one big mid-roll each stream so I have least interruptions. Yeah, and you can use it for an ad, like a bathroom break or to go get more water. So it's not bad at all. Don't need this. So this particular mission is a little different. This is a delivery mission. So we needed a specific item and we need to give it to the person. If you do not have said item, you basically just can't do the mission. There we go. See, that's why I kind of wanted the plus, or we missed out on like 48 EXP because of that Leech Seed. I've only had a boost since getting affiliate, but I heard a lot of people just avoid any contract with Twitch unless it's a partner. Yeah. Understandable. I don't know how much scratch I have left. 3. Why is... me. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. So yeah, that little sword icon over my head is basically just to show that I have boosted my crits. And as you can see now, we also have like this pointing arrow down thing. That means I have a stat decrease. Here's the sleep seed to the Wurmple. And... nah, we're not going to leave the dungeon. We might find some items, you never know. Or we might find some extra pokey. We know the floor pretty much ends after this, so... there's no skin off our back to do a little bit of exploring. I'm gonna switch with the left and see if he can handle it. That's good. Man, a lot of mons are suddenly showing up. There's an Ella kid down there, but he sort of went the other way. I don't know if we'll run into him. This Growler's messing us up as well. I don't know where he went. I would have liked to fight that Ella kid. He would have given me some EXP. But here's the example of the Wonder Tile in action. Might as well showcase that once. Because when you start getting to some of the later dungeons, Wonder Tiles become a lot rarer. Anyways, we've rescued the Mons, as you can see here. So now we do get the rewards. Also, you can see here, Suncone is one of the few Mons that actually have an animation in their, like, I guess, idle animation. Not answering that call. Here's your reward, 100 Pokey. And we also get rescue points. So here's another big reason we want to do as many quests as possible, especially in a row, because getting rescue points is super important. Because that will start boosting our rank as well as us getting better items later on. 100 Pokey and 5 things. Thank you for delivering the sleep seed. Here's your reward. 10 gravel. And we got a max elixir, which is nice. Sometimes you'll get quests where it has question mark as the item, which means it's an extra item. Ah, I was mentioning something about Plusle. So Plusle is an exclusive. So Plusle is only in Red Rescue Team, while Minum is in Blue Rescue Team. And this is the part of the video where somebody would be like, well, you're doing a 100% run. How are you going to get both of these mons if they have exclusives? Well, luckily there are Wonder Mails that exist that if you do those Wonder Mails, those Pokemon from the version exclusives will be added to your game. So I will have to type up some passwords to get specific mons. So, for example, there's a quest you can do early on which allows you to unlock Minum, which will really help when you need to get those mons early. I'm going to see if I can find that whilst I click through here. Because I believe if it says saving before we wake up, it means we're getting a dream sequence. Okay. Ah, so there are some quests that are displayed here that are quite later on in the game. I wonder if there was any easier ones. Oh, nice, a Magnemite showed up. How relevant considering where we were just a moment ago. Again? Am I dreaming again? It's that Pokemon again. Huh? They're talking to me? I can't hear them clearly. What are they saying? Huh? It's shaking. An earthquake? Whoa! It's getting worse! For a dream, this feels strangely real, but... The next morning. Hello? Huh? What? Hello? You are Fia, aren't you? Yeah, it's me. Oh, you can't see us, of course. How very rude of us. Bro, did you just come through my tile flooring? We're pleased to meet you. We are Doug Trio. Last night during the earthquake, our child Diglett was attacked. He was whisked away to the peak of a tall mountain. We couldn't possibly climb somewhere so high up. That is why we must call upon you for your help, Fia. Diglett was abducted by a Pokemon named Skarmory. It is a vilely vicious ruffian. Please, do be careful. Please, we need your help. We must go. Dang, that was impressive. He managed to dig back under and not disrupt a single tile on my flooring. That was so sudden there was no time to even say no. It's too bad. I'd better go. He didn't ruin my flooring at the very least. Morning, Fia. Huh? You were just asked to go on a rescue mission? Yes. Ah! Our child Diglett was kidnapped. He was taken to Mount Steel's summit. Please, we need your help. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, let's go then. Well, before we go, we obviously have to do our usuals. So, wow, we picked up a ton of orange berries during our adventures there. I will probably not need that many, because this is early game. Let's take a look. How much money do I have? Only 300 on hand, but let's see if there's any Reviver Seeds in here. Or if there's anything useful. There is a Reviver Seed, but... will I be okay? I think I'll be okay. I don't think I even have... I barely have enough to even pay for it, so I don't want to spend the money. Alright. This will be a little tough on left. Okay, so they won't give us any extra missions. But I think we should be alright. When are we leveling up? 500. 300. My goodness, bro, you are leveling up way faster than I am. I know we're supposed to go to Mount Steel, but I do want to do Tiny Woods and get those done. This is one thankful thing about some of the story missions is you can just, you know, we can just pause them for a sec. Thankfully, Tiny Woods is surprisingly tiny. There is one downside about, I guess, Tiny Woods, at least in this version of the game. In the original games, Tiny Woods, you could not recruit anyone. So any Pokemon you see here, we cannot come back here to this location to recruit them. It's just a dead end here. Which, funnily enough, a lot of the Pokemon that are in this dungeon are by far some of the hardest Pokemon you can actually find in the main games. Well, main games, I should say, in the main recruit pool. A lot of these mons, we will not find them until way later in the game, and some of them are so exclusively rare, which I will explain two of them when we get to that point of recruiting them. They are so insanely rare to find that a lot of people probably did not find them. Thankfully, this dungeon also seems to be kind of stocked with Pokey, because I think the game assumes we don't have the toolbox, because this is the tutorial level. So you can see here, we killed that Pidgey with a regular attack and only got 6 EXP for that. As opposed to if we attacked the Sunkern with an actual attack, you see 16. So there's a bit of a difference. We're probably not going to need to do the regular A attack until we basically, I guess, only recruiting and not worrying about level up. That's essentially it. Anything in this room? Nope. So attack the Pidgey normally and you get 12 instead of 6. So you basically get a double amount. Alright. And that should be everyone, so we can leave the dungeon, because we've literally checked all the floors too. So we get a Max Elixir, which is useful for later in the game. Got stuck up on those real quickly. And we got some Gravelly Rock, which I think I'm going to go and grab out of the storage once we get a chance. Okay, so it's all saved before the waking up. I thought I remember saving after you wake up, but that might be Explorers. And as you can see, now that we're finally getting a bit more recognition, Pelipper is actually going to come and deliver the stuff for us. So we can get extra jobs over here. Oh, and we should probably read these. Welcome to a rescue team. To all new members, your badge has the power to send back to town any Pokemon you've rescued. Just hold the badge up and it does the rest. By completing rescue missions, you will be awarded points that raise your team's ranking. Aim for the bronze rank for now, the Pokemon Rescue Organization. Saving your adventure and Pokemon news. You can save your adventure by going to your bed. Get in the habit of saving often. You should also store old Pokemon news. If your mailbox is full, you won't get the latest issue of the news or any job mails. Check the mailbox and store old news. So as you can see, we're going to store. This one says deliver thing. We'll accept it, so it's empty, but we'll do that later. We'll go straight to Mount Steel now. So I'm going to store the gravel rocks here. And I believe if I now take them out, I assume it would combine into one. No, I might have to just pick them up on the ground, which is easy enough to do. I'll just put this extra Pokey in here. And since there's not really much in terms of stuff to do, we want to get through Mount Steel as soon as possible, because once we get through Mount Steel, we can actually start recruiting Pokemon. here we are. Mount Steel. So, Diglett was whisked to its peak. That's right. He's really got to stop doing that. The peak is floor 9. Thank you for your helping. Farewell. Let's go, I guess. Mount Steel! I would say, our proper first dungeon. The other two were kind of like warm-ups. This is one of the bigger dungeons in the early game, as it is almost 10 floors. Don't worry, we'll be really getting into some rough dungeons. Unfortunately, Arons are kind of going to be rough for us right now. No, Left, why'd you do that? Alright. So, as you can see, Growl also affects sleeping Pokemon, because it's a sound-based move. So, you do have to be a little wary of that. Another thing I guess we have to be kind of wary of is that we can't see Left's HP normally unless we go into the menu here. In Blue Rescue Team, you would have all your HP stats and stuff like that and your team displayed on the top screen. Unfortunately, that is not the case in this game, as you can tell. Makes me wonder. You think at some point they might make a virtual console for like the DS games? And do you think they would do it for the Switch? There's no way to get back. Oh! That hit me really hard. Gotta get Left to take on the Arons, because he does have a neutral hit with Vine Whip. And he's technically higher level than us. Because he's level 11. What are we? We're still 9. He's like 2 levels ahead of us. My guy, you can't run ahead of me. I'm team leader here, you know? I mean, it keeps him safe if he's at a higher level than me. Since Nintendo hates free money, probably not. Yes, free money. Okay. I know this is a bad idea, but I do want to fight this guy. I'm at better HP, so it's all good. There we go. Perfect. I doubt they'll make DS NSO. They had it on the Wii U, and it was the best shit ever, but it sucks a bit to try and do DS on a Switch. Yeah, I can understand that. Because, yeah, the Switch is not like the thing. Ah, now that I've remembered, what I'm going to do is place this on the ground. If I pick it up, there we go. It combines into one thing. Another useful thing about the A button is that you can do that to just wait for your opponents to get to you, so that you can get the free hit. Yeah, let's go! There's our Ember. That's what we needed to see. Ember is super useful, because it is a move that can cut corners. And as you can see, it said something about, if you missed out, like, message logs, you can always go back here. So it says, Getaway was added to the usable tactics. Usable tactics! Yes, each member can have tactics. So, for example, I can tell Left to do certain things. So I can tell him to avoid getting the first hit, go after foes, or I can tell him to get away from a situation. As you level up and go further into the game, you will unlock more of these tactics. But, yes. As you can see, we'll use the example here. Ember, let me see if I can get the info, cuts corners. So we can actually use it to hit this Spearow before it even gets to us. There are moves in the games that do things like distant attacks from range. There's some that skip over, like quick attack's super useful. So for example, if I had quick attack, I could hit this Spearow before he got to me, sort of thing. So there's a lot of useful moves out there, and it's definitely worth looking into some of them. Nice. And also, yeah, don't be afraid to run away if your partner has a better type matchup. So for example, that Baltoy does have Sand Tomb, and that will do some really rough damage to me. And also, I don't believe we get a stat rebuff after, or I don't think we heal after a boss, towards the boss battle. So whatever stats we have, we're going into that fight like that, I believe. But, you know, oops, always best to be prepared. So I'm going to try and save my embers because I will need it for the boss because, as Doug Trio has said, the boss is a Skarmory, which we'll have to be careful because Lef is weak against it in every circumstance. There we go. Feels like accuracy is like really low in this game. There's a whole toucan in here? Goodness. Sometimes it's wild seeing some of the mons that spawn in. Wow, I'm at 50 belly and we have only gotten to 3 floors. I guess because I'm EXP grinding. I do have apples, so it's not like I'm in any danger of starving. Ooh! Gummies! Super useful item in this game. So gummies in this game not only will heal your belly if you need it, but each gummy has certain types. So there are a gummy for every single type that exists in the game. So for example, this white gummy, normal types will like it. And you need to use them to raise your IQ. For now, I will probably try to just eat gummies for between me and my partner here. But later on in the game, it starts to get to a point where you want to be using gummies in order to level up certain mons' IQ. Because friendship in this game counts as IQ. So PP checker, and I'll probably do that for Lef. And the next gummy will be for him. So PP checker means that if that move is run out, I believe, or getting close to running out, your party member will actually pay attention to that. I believe that's what it is. I mean, I could say that, or I could just check it. Pokemon will stop using linked moves if they're on the verge of delinking. It will also stop using moves with no PP left. So we can tick that on. Actually, let's see. Traveler. I'll tick this on, but it's not. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because they're linked in a way. Okay. Can only have one or the other. Oh, that's bad. Thankfully, Graveler rocks can stop confusion. Well, they can't stop confusion. They just aren't affected by confusion. So, when in doubt, Graveler rock. So if you are struggling with this game, just hoard Graveler rocks. They are stupidly useful. In Explorers, they actually added a different type of rock, which is ooh, which I believe it's called the Graveler Pebble instead. And it does less damage, but it's for early games, so they decided that Graveler rocks were too OP. Whoa, 2 white gummies in a row? Holy heck. Just gotta remember how to feed them. Because I think I could just throw this at him so he can eat it. There we go. And I'll eat the other one. Now I'll also keep my belly a little bit up. Because we still got a couple more floors to get through. Ooh, lots of money. Yeah, I'll check out the rest of the floor, why not? You never know, there might be something useful. Ugh, yikes. Floor is barren. Also, I think we're running low on scratch, so gotta get left to do some of the fighting. But I believe this is where the Alchemist is actually up to, because they did a mini stream. So they haven't progressed any further than this. So, there'll be spoilers for them. Nah, I say that, like, as if we haven't played through this game in the DX version. Oh, there's a Beldam here. Beldam's actually going to be one of the rarer ones for us to recruit. Due to, the fact that, yeah, I believe their friend area, we won't have access to it straight away. But I can't remember. I guess we'll find out once we get past this dungeon. So yeah, once we get past this dungeon, that will definitely give us an insight. I think there is an IQ skill you can also get. Which is, what's the word? It lets the AI know what's the best move to go for. Like if it's a super effective hit or not. Level 12! He's doing well. Ugh. Getting hit by 3 tackles in a row didn't help. Thanks, bro. I really needed that. So yeah, you can see there, because Left was actually holding an orange berry back from when we did the previous dungeon. He had it in his inventory, was able to throw it to me to heal me. I believe that's the final floor, so let's just clean up. Orange gummy! So we've just gotten white. So the orange gummy, I believe, is for fighting types. Yeah. Efficiency expert. Alright, efficiency expert. When battling several foes, the Pokemon will first target Pokemon with lowest HP. So we probably want to get that on Left as soon as you can. Because that will help, especially when we're in big sort of rooms filled with mons. Look, Fia, Diglett's over there. Hey, are you alright? We've come to rescue you. I'm scared. You! What do you think you're doing here? We're here to rescue Diglett. Skarmory, don't do this. Release Diglett. How dare you? It's their fault. I haven't slept in days because the earthquakes frighten me so. Every night we've had them. Those earthquakes are caused by this brat's ilk running wild underneath. That's not true. Well, it's true we've been having many earthquakes lately, but it would take more than Diglett's family going wild under the grounds to cause earthquakes. You be quiet! We'll fight if you keep that up. It's no good. Skarmory is too agitated to listen to reason. We'll have to fight it out. Ah, yes. When in doubt, throw hands. Luckily, we have a super effective move against Skarmory. And that's how you win the battle. Heh. Grr, I can't keep up. I'll flee for now. Hey there, we chased Skarmory off. It's okay. Come down. I can't. I'm too scared to move. Okay, no problem. We'll come to you. Just wait. Whoa. Sheesh, look at this cliff. I can't see the bottom. Fia, what we'll do? We can't get across this. I mean, I can jump, but like, I can't expect to throw Diglett over. I don't know. Should I just rip the platform underneath him and just throw him over? Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh, hi. You're the Magnemite we saved. We got word of this. We can rescue Diglett from the sky. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Hold on to us tight. Bzz, bzz. Don't be scared. We won't make the mistake of zapping you. Bzz, bzz, bzz. As they all casually forget that Diglett doesn't get affected by electric attacks. Oh, I was very scared. Maybe because I was somewhere so high up. My feet feel like they're still walking on air. Feet? He has them? Feet? Well, you're safe now. That's what counts. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, you've been rescued. Great, great. Huh? What was that? Am I hearing voices? Not again. Whoops, you can't see us? That's terribly rude of us. Hello, Doug Trio here. Oh yeah, the first instance of Diglett 2s, yeah. And they never ever touched upon this ever again. Oh, Papa! Diglett, you had us worried. You're not hurt? Nope, it was scary, but I'm alright. It's all thanks to Fia's team. Thank you for everything, you're heroes. You should be thanking our Magnemite friends. This rescue wasn't possible for us to do on our own. Oh, how rude of us. Thank you so much. No. It was the only thing to do, and both our evolved forms are joined trios. I felt a certain kinship. After all, Pokemon must help each other. I'm impressed. Sincerely, thank you. We must be going, Fia. Lef? Thank you. Farewell. And we got 500 Poke for that. And we got a Petra Scarf, which will be useful later. And a Ginseng. Now, the Ginseng is a very rare item and super useful. So, the Ginseng can be used to add more power to a move. So, it becomes a +1. And you can stack it super high. But Ginsengs are very rare to find. So, you probably want to save it for when you get, like, a really good move. Or a move that you use very commonly. We'll be on our way to... Oh, wait! Don't go away! What is it? Would you like to join our team? Join your team? Yeah, we couldn't have done the last job if you weren't around, Magnemite. I thought we'd need more help for doing rescues in the future. Fia, don't you think so too? Yes, more members needed. So, how about it? Will you join us as members of our rescue team? Rescue team. That sounds fun. Bzz, bzz, bzz. But, if you need us to rush over to rescues, we'll need somewhere to live close by. Is there anywhere we can live in this area? Well... Oh, there isn't. Too bad. Sorry, but we can't join you. See you. Bzz, bzz. That's too bad. It looks like we'll need to find places for Pokemon to live if we want some to join our rescue team. Oh, I know! Let's go out to Pokemon Square tomorrow. There's an interesting place called the Wigglytuff Club. It wasn't open the other day when we went to the square. It should be open tomorrow, though. It's next door to the Felicity Bank. Wigglytuff is usually there every day. We may be able to get some information. Okay, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll go to Pokemon Square. Oh, another interesting fact I can tell you. Depending on who your partner is, I believe their dialogue is slightly different. So, whatever Pokemon they are, they have certain, like, I guess, speech patterns and such like that. It's cool. I believe that is something that is in the game. I cannot remember if that is confirmed or not. Maybe you guys have to take a look at my footage compared to someone else who's streaming the game. I don't know. Maybe a certain alchemist. And see if there's any difference between, I believe their partner is a Squirtle called Noctis. So Noctis, hanging out with Crescent. And compare it to Left's dialogue. Again? It's that dream again. That Pokemon, who could it be? Huh? I'm hearing better this time. What? Human? My role? Wait, please tell me more. I can't No, it's becoming morning. Drifting off. The next morning. And we'll not acknowledge that ever again. No, we'll acknowledge that later. Morning, Fia. What's the matter? You haven't woken up yet? Oh, you've been having strange dreams. Oh, what was strange about them? Fia told Lef about the dreams. Huh, okay. Fia, you said you're actually a human, right? So maybe those dreams have some connection to how you became a Pokemon? By the way, Fia, what do you want to do? Do you want to turn back into a human? It's true. I haven't thought about it much, but... Do I want to become human again? I mean, it's fun being a Pokemon. Huh, what's wrong? Is this a dilemma for you? Well, I hope so. Sure must be more fun to be here with me. Anyway, we're supposed to go to Pokemon Square today. Do you remember? We need to get information on how we can add members to the rescue team. Let's get going. So before I do that, I'm gonna take out all me money because I hope to purchase some other things. Friends are my treasures! Welcome to Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. Oh? Is this your first time visiting here? Oh, I get it! You started a rescue team too, didn't you? You've come to the right place. I sell friend areas to add members to your rescue team. Since you're here for the very first time, I'll give you 2 friend areas for free. Let's do it! Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff, let's be friends! Ta! Congratulations! You can go to the Wild Plains now. You can also go to the Mysterized Forest. Now you can recruit Pokemon that live in these 2 friend areas. How do you recruit new members? Well, if you're fighting a Pokemon that lives in a friend area, sometimes they'll come to admire you as a friend. In that case, they may ask to join your team. Just keep trying. So, what Wigglytuff is saying is true. We just have to make sure that we KO Pokemon and then eventually they'll join. There are some requirements to this though. The higher your level is, you have a percentage that rises. So there's a percentage that each Pokemon has to recruit. Pokemon that are base forms, like haven't evolved yet, have, I believe, just a basic level of 0. Until you get the friend area and then it goes up from whatever you have the stuff. If they are evolved mid-level, so for example, we'll use Bulbasaur as the example. You can recruit Bulbasaur if you have just normally. If it's an Ivysaur, it has a negative recruitment. And the only way to get rid of the negative recruitment is to have an item known as the Friend Bow, which we get in the post-game. And once you get the Friend Bow, it puts a percentage to the recruitment and removes that negative. However, if it's a Venusaur, it has a negative so low that it is completely impossible to recruit those Pokemon. This was changed obviously once we got into Explorers, but in the base game of this game, the only way we're going to get some of the harder, like, fully evolved Mons are simply to get the pre-evolutions and evolve them. So, this also is important for, like, Pokemon that evolve into, like, immediately into their final evolution. For example, Zigzagoon. We cannot get a Zigzagoon and a Linoon, we're going to have to get 2 Zigzagoon and evolve 1 Zigzagoon into a Linoon. So, we're in it for the long haul, and I mean, this collab goes for a while, and I probably will be the last person to complete it. So, everybody has plenty of time. If you are interested in joining the coalition, head over to the Discord of The Alchemist. I will do another shout out for them because I like doing shout outs. But basically, if you are part of the Alchemist's Discord channel, you are interested in playing this game, it doesn't have to be on the Switch version. It can be on an emulator, it can be on the Blue Rescue Team if you have the physical copy, it could be on the Wii U version for all we care. Because if you want to support other rescue teams, I guess, you can use a password code, so it doesn't matter what, like, system you're playing on. You can join in on that little thing, and we have a little, I believe, a convo opened up dedicated to this sort of thing on that channel. I will probably see if I can ask the Alchemist for permission to have a link to their Discord in my Discord, so that you guys can check them out as well. But yeah, if you just want to join me on my journey as I am doing this game, I will be playing it for quite some time, as I am trying to recruit all the Pokemon. You're definitely welcome to join. And if you need assistance, I can try and do my best to help as well. Bzz bzz. If you are giving friend areas away, can you also give my friend area access to the power plant friend area? I also want to join their rescue team. Okay, gotcha. I'm giving it away today. Wigglytuff, let's be friends ta. Congratulations, you can go to the power plant now. Yes, now I can join their team. Yay, bzz bzz. Sorry, I know my friend turned down your offer to join your team yesterday. But after mulling it over all last night, my friend developed an overwhelming desire to become your team member. I apologize, but could you allow my friend to join your rescue team? Oh wow, don't forget, we're the ones that asked your friend to join us. So yes, that'd be awesome. Glad to have your friend on board. Alright, good on you. Do your best and try not to hinder your rescue teammates. Bzz bzz bzz. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yay, bzz bzz. And here is one of the guaranteed recruits that you get in the game. There are only, I believe, 2 or 3 that are guaranteed recruits. That are, I guess, not until you get to post-game. But in the main story game, this and one other Pokemon are the only ones you can recruit. We will not be nicknaming the other mons because they will just be known as Magnemite and stuff. It will just help me keep a track on like what mons we need. I'll be resting up in the power plant friend area. If you want me to tag along for a rescue, come get me at the power plant. Okay, bzz bzz bzz. You can go to your friend areas by taking the left path from your rescue team base. There's a sign on the path to the left of your rescue team base, so you don't have any trouble. Shouldn't have any trouble. That's all the giveaways today. If you want more friend areas, you have to buy them now. Alrighty. So, as you can see, there is a ton for us to buy. And we will need to buy all of them at some point. So all of these are accessible straight away, and later on, the rest will be accessible. So another thing we need to keep note is that we're going to have to look at this and see how many bonds we can get as of now. So nobody there. Nobody there. I believe that's all just Eevee. Eevee gets their own little area. Nobody there. We can't afford Peanut Swamp. We can't get either of these two at the moment. Nobody there. Tyrogue is here. Plusle is here. Spearow is there. Nobody there. So I'm gonna get Thunder Meadows because I do want Plusle. Well, I technically want Minun, but I haven't found a quest that allows me to get Minun that's of a cheap sort of wonder code, I guess. I can see somebody's written one, but I don't know how late in the game that is. Alright, so Nidoran female. Geodude. So I think we'll buy the Safari. We're gonna have to buy all these later, but you know, I just want to see if I can buy some that can get us some recruits early. I will have to put a counter up some point. Maybe I'll make a little tracker for that at some point. Probably want to get Flyaway at some point, but we'll buy this one because it's cheap. Alright. Let's put the rest of our Poké away. I can see a story-related thing there, so we're going to quickly go this way instead for now. Somebody needs another Sleep Seed. It's my mum's favorite. I don't know if I have a Sleep Seed. And we have 2 quests over here. So you can see also, they have an E here. That's just basically talking about the ranking difficulty. So E, I believe F and E are sort of like the base level, but I think E is the lowest here. And it keeps going up to S being the hardest. Okay. I don't know about the sleep seed. I don't think I have any sleep seeds left, so I might have to just skip that one. And we'll take the 2 Mount Steel ones. I'm delivering an Oranberry over in Tiny Woods, so might also grab that Tiny Woods one, so... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I just saw it that has a Reviver Seed. Plenty of quests for us to do. Huh? What's going on over there? Seems to be a commotion. Please, help my friend. Please, I need your help. Forget it, we're not about to work for that. But my friend needs a gust of wind, please. Hi, what's going on? Huh? That scene over there? Jumpluff's begging for a rescue mission, but not finding any luck. See that guy? There, the one in the middle with the pointy nose. He's a Pokemon named Shiftry. He's got his own rescue team. But his team's greedy. They don't work unless they get paid royally. Jumpluff's been begging for help, but I feel sorry for that poor Pokemon. Wait. Oh, what do you want? Oh, it's Alakazam. That's Alakazam? Hey, rather cold-hearted, aren't you? To save Jumpluff's friend, a strong wind is needed. Your leafy fans can whip up powerful winds. It is an easy matter for you. Help that Pokemon out. Okay, we'll do it. Wow, that Shiftry agreed without any argument. Say, who are they? What? You don't know? It's Alakazam's team. They're the most famous rescue team around these parts. That's Charizard. His flamethrower can melt mountains. That's Tyranitar. He takes great pride in his armored body and amazing strength. And that's their leader, Alakazam. Alakazam doesn't like physical attacks, he fights with his psychic powers. He's endowed with an amazing brain and an IQ of 5,000. Apparently he's memorized everything that's happened in the world. Alakazam does all the commanding in the team. He's clearly in charge. Thank you. No need for thanks. It is only natural that you get help. If anyone turns you down again, come see me. Take care. Cool. I wouldn't expect less from a gold rank rescue team. Wah! What's wrong? What's up? It's fine. Nothing. Let's go. Whew, that was scary. Sheesh. Cool. Fia, we need to become like them. Let's recruit more members and make our rescue team first class. Not if I can help it. Yeah, we got our first antagonist showing up. Apparently we spent all day in the Pokemon Square because we didn't get to do any quests today. Good morning, Fia. Ah, and I guess this is a good opportunity for us to show off the friends area. Just in case you guys were curious. Because the friends areas are kind of the best things about this game. Accepting rescue jobs, I believe we know about this. If you want to go on a rescue job listed on the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office, or one that's delivered to your mailbox, you first need to accept the job and choose Take Job. Only then you will be able to handle that job. Try to do accepted jobs quickly. Thankfully there's no, I think, penalty for not doing jobs in a while, but yeah, they start to like stack up. So yeah, check it out. Look at this place. So, in these games, they had friend areas. And the friend areas are a whole created zone where the Pokemon can just chill. Isn't that so cool? And some of them have unique music as well. So, they're always cool. Yeah, I'm so sad that DX took them out as well. So, for example here, we can actually ask Magnemite to join us on our journey. We're probably not going to because I want to do some recruiting and get more mons. But yeah, this is where you'd go to ask them on to go with you. And you probably see there's a couple of odd areas. For example, we have this area, which is the Scorched Plains. So why do we have this area? So depending on who you and your partner is, you get their friend area for free. So this is Torchic's friend area. So we got this one for free. Some of them are more expensive than others, so there are some benefits to get certain things. And here's Bew Plains. This is where Left chills when he's, I guess, taking a break. And the view is very immaculate over here, huh? And you can see we got the other locations that we just got today. So we have Mistrise, which is the area that Wigglytuff gave for free. Oh, and you can also check some little descriptions about these things. Mistrise Forest, deep inside the Eastern Forest, looks ideal for many bug-type Pokemon. So you can see here we haven't met a lot of Pokemon because, I mean, we've already just started the game. But as you can see here, it tells us what Pokemon can live here. In these areas, there's only just enough room to have one of every Pokemon that exists in the game. So that's another big reason why we're going for a living dex, is so that we can get it all filled up. And as you can see, if there are friends, it'll be in light blue. There's Mount Deep Green, which we just bought. But yeah, they're like little themed areas, and the Pokemon, when we start recruiting them, will just be chilling in these little areas, which is really cool once you start filling up the decks. So we have Thunder Meadows here. So cool, aren't they? Little animated areas. I'm still so sad that while we got HD renders and pictures for these areas, we didn't get to actually explore these areas in the DX version. That's kind of their one biggest blunder that the remakes made. Everything else they did very well, but yeah, this is like their biggest blunder. I mean, being able to explore these friend areas. And head back to the Seeker team base. Alrighty. How's my item box looking? Kind of full. Let's drop some stuff up. Man, nobody's been able to catch anything today in the catch thing. So I'm gonna save my don't need this many orange berries. I'm gonna save my ginseng for a little later on. And I'm going to equip the Pecha scarf that we just got to myself once I get a chance. So as you can see, a hold item that prevents the Pokemon from being poisoned or badly poisoned. And as you can see here, poisoned! The Pokemon takes damage every 10 turns. It is also prevented from regenerating HP. Poison does not disappear over turns. Heal it quickly by using certain moves or items or by going to the next floor. Badly poisoned. The Pokemon takes damage every 2 turns. It also prevents the regenerating. So yeah. Very important to get rid of poison or prevent it altogether. Alright, since we have no money, we might as well start doing quests. And it's also another thing you have to do in order to get certain checks to start applying. Because for us to get further into the story, we need to do some quests. This dungeon will just try to like power through it as quickly as possible. Because we can't recruit anything here. This is more just to get through the dungeon as quickly as possible. And whilst we're also here, I'll switch that. Plus, there's not really much reason for us to grind here. It's just more to do the quests so that we can get the points in the items. There's the sun cone. There is something you have to also keep in mind, is that when you get further into the games, there are some dungeons that actually have lava in their zones. And if a Pokemon that's supposed to be waiting for rescue goes on lava, if they have Levitate, yes, they can die. And if they die, that mission just cannot be completed. Also, another good thing about the fact we only have one Petroscarf is that Bulbasaur doesn't need the Petroscarf because he is a poison type, so he doesn't get poisoned. So we don't have to worry about that sort of issue. Because like I said, we can't really see Bulbasaur's health just randomly. Unless we go into the menu, which takes a little bit of a while. Alright. Will we see another dream? Usually if we see a dream, it means we've made progression in the story. If we don't see a dream, it usually means we've made no progression. Or like, we're not actually going to the next chapter is the best way to describe it. Because in Explorers they did add chapters, like saying chapter 1 and chapter 2 and etc. But in this game there's no chapters. Ah, dang, we just left there, so it's a bit unfortunate. Alright. Now, I believe... Can we recruit in Thunderwave Cave? I'd better double check. Yes, we can recruit. So we can recruit Poochyena, Rattata, and Nidoran female. So I'm gonna do this first. Because I need to make sure I kill Poochyena in one hit, because if he flees and we take him out from a distance, it does not count. So yeah, you can see recruiting does take a little while. Once we start leveling up to like higher levels, recruiting Mons is going to be so much easier. But as of now, it's going to be rather difficult. And also, our partner can't be the one to take them out. We have to be the one that takes them out. Might as well pick up all these items. So I do hope we do find at least one recruit, but at the same time I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get any recruits until way later on. It's kind of why there's a guy who does speedruns for this game, and he has done a recruit % run, and a lot of times he just spends time by just like finishing the story as fast as possible so he can get the friend's bow as soon as possible. So... because once we get to a certain part of the game, we might have to rely on a particular tactic, which might get a little bit grindy, but it might be the most, like, reliable way. Hello there, Awkward, good to see ya. We are finally starting our playthrough of the Mystery Dungeon series. Switch this for something. So if you have been in the Alchemist's Discord, you probably know about this little thing that is currently happening, where a bunch of streamers and hollow goers, I guess, hollow dwellers, that's probably the better word, they're all doing this as a sort of like semi-collab. Oh, there's the stairs. We have plenty of apples, so we don't have to worry about that. Though there is a bit of a danger for staying on a floor for too long. It's never explained in the games, but if you stay too long on a floor, a wind starts blowing. And over time it gets stronger and stronger until it actually just blows you out of the dungeon, and it counts as a failure. I have no idea. Nobody knows what the wind is. It's just some sort of giant gust that blows you out of the dungeon. A little creepy, but at the same time, it's just... yeah, it's just a big gust of wind. It's just never explained, ever. And I believe it occurs in every single mystery dungeon. There's the guy we gotta rescue. I'll probably eat that apple that's there. Because we want to stay here to try and recruit some mons. My belly is getting a little empty. But yeah, hopefully things have been good. Takes a long time to find that many Pidgeot to whirlwind the entire dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. Considering how rare they are. Blast seed, huh? Nah, I guess we'll skip over it. Nothing there. Oh boy. No, come back. I want to recruit you. Or attempt to. Nah. I think he's just gonna run away. That's a shame. Because I don't think we can catch him in time. Each step is a time increment, so if you stand still, doesn't time move. If I just do nothing like this, yeah, nothing happens. If I press A, B, time does move, as you can see by my health regaining. So technically, yeah, you can just stand here and nothing will happen, but that would be pretty boring. Oh, there's the person we're supposed to find. Nice. So yeah, it's turn-based, so if you're in a difficult situation, don't panic. You can just do nothing for a little while and think about what you want to do. There's a sleep seed. I should probably grab one of these, just in case. Man, I feel like Scratch has such a terrible accuracy. In the later games, they added a function that as you use moves more and more, their accuracy and power point goes up, which is pretty interesting to say the least. I'm gonna have to set Ember until I run out of it. I don't think we can recruit that guy. Nothing here. Has Plusle started spawning in? Oh no, we can recruit. So the other mons, the Rattata, Poochyena, and such are no longer spawning. So yeah, some mons don't spawn like throughout the entire floor. So that's something else you have to keep an eye on if you're trying to recruit for certain Pokemon, that they just might not. Hey, let's go! Our first recruit. Took a little while, but we finally got a recruit. Leveled up! I did it, Minum! Oh, this is a big floor, this one. But yeah, once I get further in the game, I probably will start putting up a tracker for you guys to see of like what mons we have and don't have, sort of thing. But yeah, it's so good that we managed to get Plusle. I do like Plusle and Minum. Minum more so, because Minum is my favorite Pika clone. But it is nice to see that we got Plusle straight away. Some Pokemon do have a higher, like, recruitment chance, so that is also a thing. So we got one recruit. Let's do it. That's good. Thanks for rescuing. You got some money and more points. I rescued Nidoran. And get sent to the box. We'll probably do Mount Steel now. Because we can get some recruits over there too. And we also have a couple of quests. And so, since we finished that mission, Plusle has gone back to the friends area that we just recruited them in. Good morning. Let's do good again today. Is this the place where that team's name Seeker is based? There's nothing here. Depressing, isn't it? Who runs a rescue team from a dump like this? Unbelievable. Who are you people? Oh! Over there, a mailbox! Yeah, check it out! Now, wait a second, what do you think you're doing? Yes! Rescue job offers! Oh la la, isn't that rather tasty? We'll have them all. Stop! Those are meant for us! Don't butt in! Doesn't matter who does it. We're Rescue Team 2, I'll have you know. But all we ever get up to is no good. Want to know how it works? If we have the cover of a rescue team, we can get away with so much more. We have our eyes on world domination. What? World domination? That sounds kind of cliche. You heard right. That's why we're raking in the cash and adding to our gang. The world will be ours. A rescue team of evil. Team Meanies is who we are. See you around. Now, wait a second. They took off. What an unbelievable bunch. Oh no, it's empty! They took everything. Clunk clunk. We're in luck. Pelipper delivered some mail. We can go on rescue missions again with this. But if those guys, they better not try anything if we see them again. Because we'll throw hands with them. Literally. Oh, they legitimately took that one quest I had here that I hadn't picked up. It's totally gone. Alrighty, we have 600 Poke. We might be able to buy another friend area. But first things first, we better store. Because we don't need all this. We'll need them later, but not now. We'll keep 2 Reviver Seeds. We don't need Petra Berries anymore because we got the Scarf. It's all done. But yeah, Pokemon community game's been super rigged recently. Nobody's been able to catch anything today. Alright. So, don't really do that one. I'll buy Overgrown. We don't have any, we haven't run into many mons. We've only got like 3 dungeons after all. Right, let's see if there's any Mount Steel quests here as well. Oh wow, someone's like asking for an escape orb. You better give a good reward. Because I only have 1 escape orb. And this guy's like on the final floor too. I do want to do this one, this is easy. But the escape orb one, I'm gonna go check the Keck shop and see if they have an escape orb. Oh, but I can't buy it. Anyways, I spent all my money. No, they don't. So I only have 1 escape orb. Do I want to give it? You know what? Yeah. I don't need the escape orb as of now. We're not doing any recruiting. We can buy escape orbs later. It's all about efficiency, baby! But yeah. Gotta make sure we have them selected. Nope, not delete. Take. So look at that. We can do 5 quests in a row in this one dungeon, and that will get you a lot of points. It's definitely important to like see if you can do like multiple quests in one location, because it saves a lot of time than going in and out of the same dungeon over and over again. Okay, so I believe Plusle is no longer part of our team, which should be okay. Yep. Lef has to stay on our team because we're still playing the story mode. Gotta min-max that stuff, yeah. Plus it just would get tedious doing it over and over again. Okay, so there are some ones we can recruit here, I believe. Oh, it's only Zigzagoon. Okay. Plus we can get some grind up some levels too. Because this is the highest level dungeon for now before we make it to the next section of the game. Just gotta re-equip Scratch because I unsetted it. Setting moves is so useful. Ooh. White gummy. Also, you have to make sure that your partner doesn't have, does have an item on hand, or they will just catch the item. You wanted to eat it. So, I did want him to have Efficiency Expert, because that's what I got, so I believe we can tick that. So now he will go after mons with low HP. And try to KO them first. So I believe we can't recruit any of these mons, it's literally just Zigzagoon. Yeah, so we just have to really ignore them, unfortunately. I don't know if we'll get access to their friend areas just yet. Switcher Orb. What does the Switcher Orb do? It basically means that we switch places with whoever gets hit by the orb. I'll try and do my best to explain certain items that might seem a little vague. Don't want to waste my power points on mons that we can't recruit. Okay, there's our person we need to rescue. We'll just do a quick check in this room. Man, Scratch feels like it misses more times than it hits. Alright. The guy shouldn't have gone very far. Thankfully, if they have really big rooms, mons don't tend to, like, accidentally wiggle their way out of the room. Also, another good thing, enemies can't KO people you need to rescue. Which is very fortunate, to say the least. Ah, dang it. Could have played that a little bit better. Yep, let's go this way. You can take him out left. The Arons actually give us a decent amount of EXP. Like, 50 EXP is pretty good. Do we need... Oh, can we recruit Spearow? No, we don't have the thing. I thought... Yeah, I don't think I bought it. I think it was a more costly upgrade. Early game kind of sucks with all the growling. Growl just makes things take a lot longer to deal with. It's a good thing that that guy can't wake up that Aaron either. Alright, Voltorb is rescued. 3 more to go. Man, these rooms are giant. I feel like we're at the... Yeah, I think Zigzagoon doesn't spawn anymore. Yeah, it's just Geodude that we can get here now. And we're gonna need Geodude quite a bit, because we need to get him and then Graveler, and we have to find a link cable to evolve it into Golem, because trading doesn't exist in this game. Thought I saw some red dots behind me. Someone might be following us. Oh, I see. You have to find an escape orb in the dungeon. Okay. That's a little different. I haven't seen anything as of recent. I thought it was like you have to give it into him, sort of thing. Hey, nice. Good catch. Hopefully I haven't missed the escape orb. That would be a bit annoying if I did. But I haven't seen it. Boy, Pinsir. I actually can recruit Pinsir. Neat. Gotta be careful with Beldum too. Because if Beldum used Takedown, and it KOs itself with a recoil, you do not get the EXP. Hey, let's go! Oh, right. You can talk to them and they say little things. My control's great for picking up and pitching rocks. Everybody has a little tiny quote they say. And we're not killing them, we're fainting them. Different ones. Yeah, I'm a little worried now. I haven't seen the escape orb. I think that quest is just gonna go undone. This is why you read the fine print of your quests, so you understand what they're talking about. Whoop, we're actually getting hungry. We only have this floor to look for the escape orb. Might as well take a gander. This is the final floor. We did eat those gummies, so that should keep us sated until we get to the end of the dungeon. Ember. Because I don't think we can recruit Tyrogue. Yeah, it's only Pincer that we can recruit. Well, this floor's kind of big. Yeah, that Geodude didn't see us, that's good. Yeah, I think the escape orb is just a no-go here. Mud Sport! That's a bit of an annoying move. Because the AI tends to spam it. Oops, I'm out of that particular move. Gotta level up on left though. Okay. This is a C dot, surely. Oh, I don't have any balls left. Yikes. I ran out because I hadn't used any. Well, I haven't caught anything actually today, so that doesn't help. Do I have any balls left? Or can I buy more? Yeah, I've got plenty of money. I just need to purchase them. There we go. No, I got so hopeful it's a switcher orb. How many balls do I have? Best way to check is to look underneath where you're watching. There should be an extension. There appears to be no one here. It's impossible to go any further. It's time to go back. But yeah, there's an extension where you can buy more Pokeballs and stuff. So if it can also let you look at your team, what you've caught, and stuff like that. More money! Hey, we went from normal rank to bronze rank. More gravel rocks, and another reviver seed. Oh no, it says thanks for giving me the escape orb. Oh, I guess because I had it in my inventory. Neat, so it just counted. Okay. Because I finished the dungeon, so it just like, oh, well, you finished the dungeon, you have an escape orb in your inventory, so it means you found it. Okay, cool. And another reviver seed. We're gonna need reviver seeds once we get to a particular dungeon. More rocks. An elixir. Might need to start packing elixirs now. All 5 done. Yeah, I know. And we went straight to bronze rank too. Another indicator that story has progressed is if Fia takes a look around like that. That means story progression. Good morning, Fia. Let's do good again today. Fia, left. Huh? Who was that? Oh, Caterpie, how have you been? Please help my friend. What's the matter? I was playing with my friend Metapod. Metapod got lost in the woods. He's still lost out there. Oh, I see. That does sound bad. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Have no fear. We're here to save your chum, Metapod. Hold on. Caterpie came to us for help. You think you can do this rescue with your amateur level skills? What did you say? Doesn't matter who does the rescuing, see? The guy that does the rescuing gets to be the hero. Listen, Caterpie, how about we do this? How about you give the reward to the team that brings back your chum first? But I don't have any money. Oh, don't worry about that, my little friend. I'm sure we can persuade your parents to reward us with interest afterwards. Oh yeah, you can even join our team. There's an offer you can't refuse. When you join us, Caterpie, we'll let you be a big wheel in Team Meanies. That's the deal, Lef. First to rescue wins. Come on, move. Let's get this done already. Don't worry, we'll save your friend first. Fia, let's get going. What should I do? I don't have any money and I don't want to join those meanies. Please, Fia, help us. Yeah. It's time to go do a decently big dungeon. This is kind of like one of the first, like, big checks in the game as well. This particular dungeon. So, better be prepared because it can be rough if you're not ready. So we might take another reviver seed out, but I'm gonna actually do some digging around real quick. Okay. So, I'm going to link these two moves. So now, whenever I use Growl, Focus Energy will also be used, which might help, because they're both status moves. Alright. How much money? We have 500. We might be able to buy another Friends area. I guess Mushroom. And that should be it for now. I think we're as set as we can go. We do have the Petra Scarf on, so we don't have to worry about that sort of thing. Peachy. Ta-da. Alright. I think we'll skip these, because, yeah, we're gonna do the big dungeon that we're about to embark on. I'll just quickly save before we do anything so we don't have to watch that cutscene again if anything happens. But yes, this is one of the first big dungeons in the game. And when I was a kid, I definitely got bodied in this dungeon very easily. Because if you're not prepared, you can be bodied. Because we're jumping from 9 floors to 13. This must be it. Metapod is lost somewhere in these woods. Gengar's gang should already be in there already. We need to hurry. Alright. Let's see what we can recruit. We can only recruit Sudowoodo here. Interesting. So the sound effect for evasion dropping is a lot more high pitch in Blue Rescue Team. It's like beep-boom instead of the boop-a-doom. Also, stop! We can't get any lower evasion. But yeah, this is also one of the tracks that actually has a slightly different song compared to Blue Rescue Team. I think it's a lot more noticeable that it's different. We've eaten quite a few gummies. Oh, Lef actually likes the brown ones. Surprisingly, because I'm pretty sure brown is ground types. Ow, this swine up is hitting me hard. But yeah, you can probably hear this click, click, click sound in the background. That's a lot more prominent in the Game Boy version of this track. Yeah, that looks like a loop. I'm not going to waste our time there. We could try recruiting Sudowoodo, but the problem is that we don't have the type advantage, so it's a little difficult for me to KO. Also, that that's kind of not fun, to say the least. Luckily, Sudowoodo like to pretend to be trees, so they're not gonna come towards us. They're an example of a mon that doesn't move. So it won't move until we initiate combat. The problem is that I have to still be very careful because I haven't fully recovered from the previous floor. As much as walking around does heal you, you are wasting belly as you walk around. So you can't waste too much time just running around hoping to heal yourself. It's definitely a game of like, you have to plan your path is the best way to describe it. Luckily, since this is still early game, we're still getting quite a few good like stuff. Ooh, that was close. Ah, Sunflora. That's good. 100 EXP for killing that. So if we take out 4 more, we technically can level up. Yeah, it'll be a while before Left levels up, but he's like 2 levels ahead of me, so, you know. Where is the exit? Oh, it's all the way to the other end. Well, I'll eat this Pecha Berry because I don't need it and I'm not taking it with me. So, might as well eat it to get a little bit of belly. So eating seeds and berries that don't really help your belly give you like, I think 5 belly. 5 belly points. So it is useful to eat some things off the ground. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine us eating things off the ground. I'm gonna take out those Sunfloras as soon as possible. Don't mind me doing some weird mismatch movement, trying to get Left to help out. Thanks, bro. I was hoping to recruit that guy, but that was too dangerous. Sure it is, I do it all the time. I'm just gonna take the stairs. We still got plenty of the dungeon to get through, so can't waste too much time. Oh, actually, now we can waste a little bit more time because we found this. Because I think I do want to get, I want to level up myself. Oh boy, just big loopy room. Problem is I don't have much, Yikes, that did a lot of damage. What is a Sentret? Can we recruit Sentret? Oh, we can finally recruit more Mons. Obviously we can't recruit Silcoon and Cascoon right now, because they are technically, they are technically mid-evolutions, so we need the friend bow to recruit them. There we go. Oops, I was supposed to use Ember there. I'm back. Don't think I'm gonna catch it. Might as well get the EXP. Ah, and as you can see, now we're getting further into the woods. We're coming up across a new mechanic. Darkness. Or fog of war, even. So basically, we now can't see very far ahead of us. So there is a chance that we won't be able to see the enemy approaching us until they're like right in front of us. Thankfully, when you're in a room, the entire room gets illuminated, but yeah, it makes corridors a little bit more dangerous to navigate due to the fact that we can't see that far ahead of us. Ooh, La Vesta. Neat. What do I want to do? Eat it. More belly means more time to explore the dungeon. And more EXP. We're gonna need EXP for the end of this dungeon for sure. Since we haven't been able to find anything here. That Centret wants to attack us, but it can't. Unfortunately for it, it's a dead end over here. I should have brought... I don't know if I brought any max elixirs. I brought one. I'll use it a little bit later. I still have some ember. Goodness. Come on, game. I just want to catch one mon today. I haven't caught a single thing. I hope this is not a bad omen for me later on. Oh, we got Linoon here. Linoon is a little dangerous because it is a fully evolved mon. Running out of PowerPoints, yeah. Because I am trying to use them as often as I can, because you do get more EXP for using non-regular moves. It's kind of why I'm trying to get Left to do some attacking, because he still has a lot of PowerPoints. Like how the Rostberry in this game is like green, when in the main Pokemon games it's a light blue. Excuse me, how did I miss that? Blast Seed, don't need that. We need to go this way. There we go. Ah, it's a Ladybar. These are kind of the mons that I usually recruit from when I'm ever in this dungeon. They have a pretty high recruit rate. Anything I can recruit here? Shroomish, Ladybar, and Scyther. I'm gonna drink that Max Elixir now. Never mind, I'm gonna drink this Max Elixir now. Oof, the sound on the Max Elixir restoring power points is very weird in the GBA version. Hey, there we go. Hey AJ, good to see ya. We are playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Now bro just leveled up. So Ladybar is also one of the examples of a mon that can levitate over water. Or just over surfaces, which can be a little dangerous when there's lava involved, but, you know. Oh, you got the mons I got in Explorers of Sky? Nice. Supersonic! I'm so glad you're on my side. Since we drank that max elixir that the Scyther dropped, we don't have to worry about power points as much because we still have one extra. But yeah, you'll see the Ladybar level up quite a bit because it's a bug type, and bug types tend to have a very small EXP curve, to say the least. We're getting close to the end of the dungeon too. Ah, Wooper can spawn here. Unfortunately, No! Oh boy. I don't believe we can recruit Wooper. Thanks, Lef. I was gonna eat one myself, but that's fine. Yeah, gotta be careful. Because I don't think we can recruit Wooper because I didn't buy any, yeah, I haven't bought any of the, water-type water-type friend areas just yet, because I don't think we encounter any water-type dungeons for a little while. That's why I was, like, not interested in getting it yet. Alright, there we go. We got both our Ladybars that we need. Now we just need them to actually survive. That's gonna be the difficult part. Because, why we need two? We need to keep one to evolve. Into its, Evo Ladian. And we can't recruit Ladians, so getting two of them here actually saves us a little bit of time. The downside is that, we cannot recruit any more mons because we are at max, capacity. And we have to also be careful because if they faint, we lose them. We do have 3 revive seeds, but I would rather not have them be used up. So if it's a dangerous situation, I might get them to run. Let's see what they have. They have Tactical, and this one hasn't got anything else. We should probably also have the IQ checked that they use exclusive moves only. So... Ah, that's right. I remember that these guys are pretty dangerous. Okay, so both the Ladybuzz have Supersonic and Tackle, which is not too bad. I believe they can get Double Team as well, but yeah. Alright. I remember Slackoff is like, they don't move at all. But I was like, do they give good EXP? I decided to check and... Ooh. That was close. We nearly lost one of our Ladybuzz straight away. I had no idea we were being stalked from behind. seed. Just gotta be a little bit careful. There's an executor on this floor. How's it? There he is. Alright, just wanted to get the level up there. Wow, we came quite a ways into this forest. I wonder if Metapod is ahead. Hold it right there. You know who's gonna get to Metapod first? We are. So, for you to go ahead, well, we can't let that happen. What? Gengar, why do you always mess with us? Oh, didn't we tell you? Our aim is world domination. Caterpie's mama will give us a generous reward. Caterpie will join us too. That will bring us closer to our goal. And for that, your lot is in the way. So sorry to say, but your party is over right here, right now. Say goodbye, Lef. Alright. I think I want to take out Gengar first. There we go. Because the lady bars can't really hit them at all. The guy in the back is the weaker one, so it's okay if he stays back there. It's for safety reasons. Yeah, he's still injured. Okay, so like, it didn't even recover him. Alright, Medicham's down. Just Ekans to go. Threw hands and leveled up. That's how we do it around here. Ow, wow, wow, wow. You'll pay for this, don't you forget it. No one should hold us back now. Let's find Metapod. Excuse me. Did you maybe come looking for me? You must be Metapod. Let's get you home. Caterpie was worried about you. Yay! I was scared, so I kept my shell hardened and waited and waited. Thank you. And we get 2 ladybars as well. This is great. Welcome back, Metapod. Thank you, Caterpie. And thank you, Lef and Fia. But I don't have any money. Oh no, we don't need a reward. We're happy to see that Metapod is back safe and sound. Cool. You're even more cool than I thought. I want to go on rescues when I grow up. That would be great. Chase that dream. I have an idea. Fia, we should do something with this place. We should make a proper rescue team base here. Something impressive. That's cool. A rescue team base is cool. I want to work here when I grow up. Me too, me too. That's what we'll do. Let's work hard and build our own rescue team base. Fia and Lef, thank you again. Okay, bye. Be careful going home. Well, we ended up working for free, but that was the right thing to do. But we got to kick Gengar's butt, which is like, look, seriously, way better than like getting money. You see that fully evolved Mon? Ha! Taken down by us 2 starters. That was a tiring day. Let's do some more good tomorrow. See ya! Alrighty. We're making some progress with our recruitment. Obviously, we still have a long way to go, but better than nothing, you know? Via, good morning. Let's do good again today. Hello? Huh? Who could that be? Is Rescue Team Seeker here? Yeah, that's right. Wait, aren't you... Please, help my friend. Please, I need help. Forget it, we're not about to work for that. But my friend needs a gust of wind, please. I remember now. Jumpluff, we saw you in the Pokemon Square. We watched Shiftry agree to take on your rescue job. Yes, but Shiftry... He hasn't come back from the rescue mission. Are you serious? Our friend Jumpluff got wedged between some rocks. We Jumpluff can go anywhere if we can catch a wind, but even though the skies are filled with thunderclouds for some odd reason, the winds haven't blown. Not even a breeze? That is strange. Shifttree's leafy fans can whip up powerful winds. We thought Shifttree's wind would be able to dislodge our friend, but Shifttree hasn't returned? Doesn't sound like all that challenging of a rescue mission. That is strange. You know what that means, Lef? Yeah, it's time. That's the spirit, Fear. Your expression tells me you're ready. Okay then, we'll go look for them. Really? Thank you. No problem, you can count on us. Let's get ready. Because we got some stuff to do before we're jumping into the next mission. Making good progress, though. Alright, we don't need this many blast seeds for sure. We can get rid of some of these. Orange berries were good. Apples, we probably only need 2. We're at a point that the dungeons aren't long enough for us to need more than, like, 2 apples. But, Max Elixir, I will take out a couple. Alright. How are we going? Do I have any money in here? Yes, I do. Alrighty, let's see what we can buy. So Beldum only is in that area. So, okay, so... Ooh, there's something caught in my throat a little bit. Time to hydrate. Okay, so that's fighting types. Nobody here. A couple of mons here. We could have gotten Oddish. The other 2 mons we can't really get. Peanut Swamp was for Wooper. Nothing for that. Okay. I think what I might do... I might get Ravaged Fields. I know it's a smaller pool, but it's a bit more expensive. And we can get Spearow, but Pidgey we can't get now. So... And I guess we'll just jump straight into the next mission. Because I don't think there's any job requests that we desperately need to grab right now. There's a couple of sinister... Why do 2 of these guys want gummies? I want the gummies. Well, we have an escort mission, which can be a little bit difficult. But yeah. So, escort missions. They're a type of mission that basically involves you having to escort a weak level, I believe level 5 mon through the dungeon and get to the other end without them dying. The thing is that it's easy once you start at the beginning of the game, but once you start getting to some seriously dangerous dungeons, escorting a level 5 mon becomes a lot more scarier. Wow, this cliff is steep. Your friend Jumpluff is lost deep in this canyon. Yes, I'm sorry to ask, but please help. He'll be fine. Let's go, Fia. Wait. Yes, what is it? There's something I forgot to mention. This canyon is known as the Silent Chasm, but it's rumored that an amazing monster sleeps here. But monster? Yes, but it's only folklore. It's also true that Shiftry hasn't returned. I just thought I should let you know. Ow, my stomach, it hurts. Oh, what's wrong? It's my stomach. It's suddenly cramped up. Ow, wow, wow. I think my breakfast was spoiled or something. Say, Fia, you're feeling sick too, aren't you? Fia, your stomach hurts too, doesn't it? It's true, it's tearing me up. I'm dying. Help me. I can't go on. See, Fia is hurting too. I'm sorry, we won't be able to handle this rescue. Is that so? But Fia hasn't had anything to eat yet this morning. Ow, ow, ow. I guess the cramping settled down. So, anyways, you said there may be a monster. What's it like? I don't know very much at all. It's an old folk tale. I wouldn't know if it existed or not. Okay. Well, it can't be helped. Let's just hope that monster doesn't exist. My friend Jumpluff should be around basement floor 10. Please take care. Gotcha. Let's get going, Fia. I'm gonna eat this apple as I enter this dungeon, though. Give me a sec. Alright, Silent Chasm. We can recruit a couple of mons here. And we also started on the stair floor, which is pretty neat. This is... I don't know how to describe this sort of dungeon. It's sort of filler and it's sort of not. You do have to do it for story purposes, but yeah. It shouldn't be too difficult, as Jumpluff has just told us. I mean... What was this Weedle trying to do? It is a lot less walking around compared to Sinister Woods, which was a 13th floor dungeon. But yeah, everything's gonna hit harder, so we're gotta be a little bit careful. We're now into the actual meat of the game, to say the least. And since we haven't taken a break from the main story, I guess you could say, we haven't grinded any levels, so we do have to be a little bit careful. There's a max elixir somewhere. I want that. Ooh, thank goodness that didn't paralyze. That would have been annoying. Gonna head back. I got hit by that Leer. I'd rather not risk the defense drop. As the fact that this game also is on the Gen 3, I guess this is Gen 3 because it goes from 1 to 3. So we do have, unfortunately, to deal with the fact that less movesets compared to like the later titles where you have a lot more to work with. Ow! Goodness, that Farfetch hit me hard. I guess it is technically a fully evolved Pokemon. But we can recruit it, I believe. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. See if we can take this Weedle out in one shot. Because, yeah, slow is not something you want to deal with. Here's an example of a Mon we can't recruit, being Dustox. Here's another example of a Mon we can't recruit without the friend bow, being Gloom. But, you know, fully evolved Mons tend to have more EXP. A Royal Gummy. Alright, status checker. So, I think I understand something like, if you're resistant to certain gummies or something like that, or have certain things, you get a more significant boost. I've noticed Lef actually has a lot of significant boosts. He's been getting, like, EXP. Come on, Monster Hunters. Monster House spawn? You are so... Monster House is not even spawned yet. Okay, so status checker. If this target has a status problem, the Pokemon will not use a move that causes the same status. So, very important to have. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get into Monster Houses, just not yet. This is still early game. We're only 3 hours in. Like, Monster Houses will start when I think we get a bit further into the post-game. Not post-game, the story mode. I don't believe they start showing up just yet, though. I wonder how many gravelly rocks I have at this point. I can at least have hopes for the future. Oh yeah, absolutely. Unless I'm wearing, like, X-ray specs, I'm not going to know a room is a monster house until I've, you know, stepped into it. Put some water here. Maxed out our inventory already. Houndour. We can technically recruit him, because I think he is in the same biome as Torchic. It would be nice to recruit something, though, in this dungeon. Also, I'm starting to think we're getting full on Gravelly Rocks. Yeah, we're going to max out on Gravelly Rocks. I haven't really been using them. They are useful later on, but the problem is that they can't help when it comes to recruiting things. Okay, let's... Blast Seed, don't need that. I wonder how many Gravelly Rocks I can hold in one inventory space. Hey, there we go. And since Yanmega doesn't exist, we just get to get Yanma. That's all we need. And get ourselves a Weedle as well. Alright, we've maxed out on our recruitments here. So we just need to clear the dungeon. Because we can't really recruit anything else. It's not like, I think DX you can recruit like a stupid amount of party members. Ooh, Trapinch. Can we recruit Trapinch at this point? No, we can't. We can only recruit Paris and Houndour. Oh! That did a lot of damage. Thankfully, bug types are also pretty useful, like very easy to, I guess, get and level up because they have very low Evo Evo types. Like, you can evolve them super early, especially the early route bugs like Weedle. Thing is that we're not going to be able to have access to Evos until way later in the game. I believe we have to enter post-game before we can start even considering evolving anything. Oh boy. I'll let you take care of that. Thanks, Yanma. For pinch my baby, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't recruit him yet. We don't have the friend area available for us, and I think we don't get it until post-game. Can't you evolve parties before your main two guys? No, we don't even have access to evolving anything until post-game. So, another big incentive for us to try and get to the end of the story is because, it'll give us access to, like, Evos and stuff. Oh, I should probably talk to these guys, because they do say different things. I'm gonna... Ooh, a red gummy! Perfect! This is a liked item for a Torchic. My horn is poisonous. Front, sides, and to the back. There's nothing my eyes don't see. I'm just going to play with that. But yeah, I'm thinking of putting some redeems for certain actions. I know there'll be some person who'll be like, oh no, you can't get rid of the bombing one. Don't worry, we won't get rid of the bomb one. We might make a different type of bomb thing, like a better redeem sort of thing. Alright, we should be at the final floor now. Isn't this the place? Where's Jumpluff's friend supposed to be? Oh, hey! We came for you. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, but... Great, your friend is waiting for you. Shiftry is in the back. Huh? Shiftry? Let's go. Hey, are you okay? Snap out of it. Forget about me. Get away from here. Get away? Whoa, what's going on? Why did it turn pitch black? It's coming. Move aside, you. He dared to disturb my sleep. I have no mercy for meddlers, and that includes you. Shiftry's gone! I am Zapdos, the embodiment of lightning. If you wish to save Shiftry, then scale Mount Thunder. Zapdos. So that's the legendary monster. Yay, saved! I'm so happy. But even though I'm safe, Shiftry is in trouble. Please tell us exactly what happened. Yes. Shiftry whipped up winds with his fans and released me from between the rocks. That escalated quickly. Oh yeah, it does. But those winds tore a thundercloud in two, and that's when that monster appeared in the sky. That monster. It said it was Zapdos. Did you say Zapdos? Alakazam! Zapdos. It is one of the legendary bird Pokemon. I heard it has been sleeping for a long time. So, Shiftry woke it up? No. Shiftry's winds were only the trigger. To begin with, the absence of winds there were unnatural. It must have been caused by the rash of natural disasters recently. Zapdos is enraged from having been awoken from its sleep. Shiftry must be saved. But Zapdos won't be easy. Its electric attacks are wicked nasty. I know that. We will need to be cautious. We'll go too. We'll go help Shiftry. What? That is dangerous. Zapdos is powerful. It'd be too much for your skill level. Hey, we're not that weak. Besides, Zapdos doesn't scare us. Right, Fia? Yep, I'm not scared. Have you ever been hit with an electric blast? It'll leave you stunned and shaking. Don't care. Zapdos is wickedly tough. Might gobble you up for a snack. Can you face that? You think I wouldn't strangle it on the way down if you tried that? No, I don't care. We're a rescue team too. We want to help Shiftry. Fine. I see that you have courage. Yes! Our two teams should make our way separately through Mount Thunder. We will go when we have geared up for battle. Knowing how strong our opponent is, we have no choice but to be cautious. You should make your way for Mount Thunder only when you are fully prepared. Our objective is to rescue Shiftry. Let us find success. Yes! I'm getting excited over this. Fair, let's do our best. Alrighty, more progress into the game. But yeah, this is only the first escalation. It's going to escalate way more after this, if you haven't seen the game. Good morning, Fia. Did you sleep well? Okay, we should be heading to Mount Thunder to do Shiftry's rescue, right? But Alakazam said we should be properly prepared before we try. What should we do? We can go to Mount Thunder right now or later. It's up to you. But anyways, let's do our best like always. Alrighty, so we're going to take Alakazam's advice and not go straight to Mount Thunder just yet. Nope, first timer here. I think I saw like 20 minutes of The Alchemist. 90% it was her. Okay, so you've never seen this game whatsoever. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is a good game. So I'm excited to see your genuine reaction to a lot of these things that is about to encounter. And you're going to get the full experience because I'll be playing through this game quite a bit because I am trying to recruit every single Pokemon in the game. I'm glad to see you're back safe. Thank you, but Shiftry is in trouble now. Shiftry came and rescued me. I will be safe. Alright. I don't know if we have enough money to get one more friend area. We'll see. We have, how much do we have altogether? 600? We might be able to buy one friend area. Yes, we can buy one friend area. We literally haven't seen any of these things, so... I still want to buy them because just we haven't run into these Pokemon yet. Transform Forest is probably going to be the least of our concern due to Eevee doesn't show up until post-game, so we don't have to worry about Eevee at all. And that's what Transform Forest will be, so we don't have to worry about that particular dungeon anytime soon. Alright. How are we looking on the team? 13, 14, so Left is getting closer to level up, so... And we want Left to sort of be more leveled up than us, because he is technically the weaker of... against Zapdos. So we have an escort mission to there, to Silent Chasm. Escort mission to Mount Steel. Escort mission here too. A lot of escort missions, goodness. I don't have that. I think I might try Silent Chasm because we have 2 of them there. And it is the latest in our thing, and it's a D rank and a C rank, so that should give us more points as well. But yeah, after the Zapdos, or after Mount Thunder, things are going to escalate quite a bit. So, hope you guys are looking forward to it. Alright. So this is an escort mission. Take me to Trapinch, please. So we need to escort Poliwag all the way over to Trapinch. So we also need Farfetch and Teddiursa. And another Weedle wouldn't be bad. So we need to escort to floor 7. And I believe Poliwag is only level 5. No, it's level 1. Oh my goodness. I thought it was level 5. Yikes. So yeah, this is a legit, like, dangerous mission. We gotta make sure Poliwag doesn't get hit by anything. Do they level up? No. So we just have to play it super safe. They can fight, but yes, they will die if they are hit by anything too hard. Yep, they're just a baby. We're just escorting the little baby. And that's why we gotta fight everything that comes in our way. Oh, that's bad. I was hoping to try and recruit him, but like I got paralyzed by Lick, so I couldn't do anything. But yeah, these escort missions, they get way more scary once you start getting into the later games. They can be easier also. It's a weird sort of feeling. I feel like I got like at most 5 minutes in this, but almost 200 hours in Explorers of Sky. Yeah, for the original games, they are technically harder than the Explorer games, and a lot of people will claim that the Explorer games, especially Sky, is by far the best Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Which, I mean, I will agree as well, but I'm not discrediting any of the other games. Each of the other games are fantastic in their own rights. Even the more controversial Gates to Infinity. I do like Gates to Infinity. We just don't talk about the Wii version games. They don't exist. They've never existed. They don't exist. They're not important. They don't exist. That looks like it'll be a dead end. The Darkrai fight is, yeah, that's one of the toughest. I think that's a lot of people consider it the, it's a bit of a spoilers, but yes, that is one of the toughest fights in the game. Thankfully, it's post-game, so you're a little bit better off, but at the same time, it's still tough. Oh, are you kidding me? The exit really is there. Oh no, it might be, Why, I kept it rather vague, yeah. I won't say any more on that particular event. Oh boy. I can see an enemy coming from the top as well. Ooh, Left's learned a new move. He's learned Sleep Powder, which is so much more useful than Leech Seed. What is that up there? Is that a Teddiursa? I think it is. I can see his little feetsies. Yeah. At some point, I probably will do the other Mystery Dungeon games. I just haven't thought about when I'm gonna do them, because obviously there are so many other games I have to get done first. Ah! I'll eat that, don't worry, thanks. Oh my goodness, it's a good thing I ate that. Holy heck, there's another guy coming. That Farfetch hit me so hard. Can't. Gotta be very careful around Farfetches. Thankfully, we also haven't run into any mons that can really, thank goodness I went this way, that can hit around corners too much. I think the only one we've run into is Weedle. And, you know, we can easily deal with Weedle as well. Ooh, that was a very risky mistake there that I made. I nearly put Poliwag in a bit of a dangerous situation. Gotta keep the baby safe. Oh! Oh, that was close. He was going for a quick attack on Poliwag, for sure. Okay, we've reached the floor of the first mission. Wow, this is a massive room. What the heck? Don't want to mess with death stocks. I might be able to get a level up here. We'll have to see. Ooh, a radar orb. Radar orb, I should explain, because obviously, we now know Awkward hasn't played this game before. So radar orb, it allows me to see all enemies on the map on this one floor. It's a one-use only item. A lot of the orbs are one-use. I think all of them are, actually. So there's plenty of different types of orbs that exist in the game. Some of them more useful than others. Whew! That got very scary. For like a brief moment, I wasn't sure how much damage Bite was going to do. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, well, we can't get that berry. Because Poliwag does not count as a party member, so he can't pick up anything. Okay, we can't recruit Spinnerack, but that's our first Spinnerack we've seen, so that should be registered now as we've seen this mon, so we can at least see what friend area he is in. I know PokeCatch is trying to convince me to play the game, but like I haven't caught anything all day and I'm like skeptical to actually throw my hand in. Alright. Pick up the stuff. There you go. We gotta make sure Poliwag is right next to the other mon. Yeah, we'll just leave. Thank you for rescuing Execute. Here's your reward, a cherry berry. And a clear gummy. Nice. Gotta love them gummies. Extra money. We got Shockwave. Oh, we've got 40 points compared to the 5 points we've been picking up earlier. It's a bit of a shame that ranks don't really do much in this game, I don't believe, but still cool. Where are we at? The 3-hour mark? Alrighty, let's see if we got anything interesting in the mailbox. Just newsletters. Eat something when you're hungry. While you're exploring a dungeon, you will get progressively hungry. Your belly goes down. If you become famished, you will eventually lose HP and even faint. That's why you should eat something to fill your belly. You can always buy food at the Kecleon shop. Seeds can be thrown too. Seeds are usually meant to be eaten, but did you know they're also can be thrown at other Pokemon to unlock their effects? Toss seeds you don't want to eat at foes. Throw good seeds at friends. Don't be afraid to throw your seeds. So yeah, there are some seeds that you do want to throw at enemies and instead of ingesting, because they can mess you up. Empty inventory. And before I go, I might quickly take a quick break for like a couple of minutes. I'll keep the gummy because I want to eat it in the dungeon. It is so hard to get used to the fact I only have like 2 panels of items. Because it never upgrades, unlike in Explorers. Okay. I have enough money to buy another friend area. Okay. I might buy the jungle now. While I can't get anything besides, I think, Oddish for now, might as well hold on to it. We're gonna have to buy all of them anyways, but, you know. Alrighty. There's another Sinister Woods. It's got pincer. No, 2 pincer. Gets us a good chunk of money. Yeah, compared to 100, it gets us 300. Yeah, I think I'll do the Sinister Woods quest first. It's a 1-job quest, but it's 7 floors. And we might recruit something, because now we have a couple of slots to do that. Ah, well, I guess, why don't we chill in one of the friend areas while I wait. This one's a good one. So yeah, you can see them running around and stuff. Pretty neat, huh? I believe you can even go up on these little mushrooms here. Alright, so I'm just gonna pause for a moment. And I will be back, so you guys can just chill with these guys. Plus, the music's great too, you know? So I'll be back in just a moment. I don't really have a means to hide myself. Can I just disappear? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. I am back. But yeah, these friend areas are very cute and definitely will be worth staying in them while we're waiting. Alright. So I can recruit a couple of mons. So I was thinking whether I should take Ladybar with me to try and level them up. But I think I want to try and go for the chance of recruiting something. Unfortunately, well, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but we do have to escort somebody, so we can only recruit 1 mon. It'll be a matter of whether we can recruit them or not. Not running the risk there. Plus, if we get this mission done quickly, then we can obviously move on. I don't think we can recruit Swine Up in any way. Because it is an ice type, so a lot of ice types are pretty unavailable to us at the moment. Yeah, Centret, Oddish, and Sudowoodo. Let's see if we can grab one of these. I would like center it. My ferret's a favorite of mine. But apparently the game thinks otherwise. The game's like, nah, you don't need to recruit anything. Just power through the dungeon. Why are we so lucky? We've just gone through so many floors so quickly. We're almost already halfway through the escort mission. Ooh, a green gummy. I believe left likes these ones. Because I think this is for grass types. Unless it's... or it's for bug. No, it's for bug. Yeah, it's so weird. Apparently poison grass types just like almost all the gummies. I don't know how it works. Oh! Get out of here. Don't need you stalking us. That Otis Sleuth actually helped us out because it let me know that there was something behind us. Because if I'd attacked this Cascoon, I wouldn't have had a clue that Sunflora was behind us. Yeah, because there's green gummy and grass gummy. So grass is for grass, obviously. Will I get the level up? Yellow gummy. Nice. Yeah, me and Lef are sort of at similar levels of got gummies. Dang, we got through this dungeon quick. That's insane. We're already there. Uh-oh. Ooh boy, this is gonna be dangerous. Because I know Linoon knows takedown, so... don't want to risk that, especially since there's two of them here. I still got lower defense too. Thankfully I have plenty of power points because I guess we just haven't run into many enemies. No, 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 no. Oh no. We're in a very bad situation. Oh wait, I have blast seeds that might work. Can I eat it? Oh my god, that was... oh, that was too close. Because I'm paralyzed, so I can't attack. Alright. No, let's stay. We might be able to recruit something now that it's just the two of us. Yeah, escort missions can definitely turn very, very quickly. Yeah. You like yellow gummy? Yeah, he just seems to like all gummies. My boy is not picky, which I don't blame him. Gummies are delicious. I like Shroomis's little angry face. But yeah, we've been pretty lucky with finding gummies. Usually they're kind of rough to find. Come on, recruitment. Get some orange berries to recover. Thankfully, if you do have an escort mission, you can, they can use your reviver seeds, so you can pack some to keep them safe, but yeah. It's still a case of, oops, you don't want them using up your reviver seeds when you could use them up for something else. My goodness. Let's go left. Got a very good IQ skill. Non-traitor. If it becomes confused or is cowering, this Pokemon's wildly thrown attacks will not hit its friends. Stupidly useful when you got big groups. Or you've got moves that like hit everyone. And while Bulbasaur doesn't really have too many of those moves, the powder moves do hit multiple people. So feeding him all those gummies is really helping. He's going to have a higher IQ than I am, because apparently he just likes all the gummies. Ah, look at this. Goodbye. It's been a while since we've had a bot. Yeet. Came back, but he'll disappear after a while. Come on, join my team. I want a Shroomish on my team. Well, I like Breloom a little bit more than Shroomish, but I still would like both of them on my team. Hoot Hoot. Can we recruit Hoot Hoot? I think so, right? Yeah, because we bought that flyaway forest, I think. Like, I understand the recruitment level is still very low right now, but I can dream. But I think after this dungeon, I think it's time we head over to Mount Thunder. Wow, we're finding a lot of Hoot Hoot. Did we just not see them earlier on? Because, like, when we were running through this dungeon for the mission, I don't think we saw a single Hoot Hoot. This floor is massive also. We're almost out of the dungeon. What are you? Yeah, I don't think we can recruit Slackoths anytime soon. Thankfully, if you do recruit them, they do follow you, but I know there's one, I think there's some Pokemon that don't move if you do recruit them. And you're like, well, you kind of have to follow us, dude. They are kind of the harder ones to do. I think it's like Cascoon and Silcoon don't move even if you've recruited them. They're just like, yep, we're stuck here. And you're like, bro. think I can learn Peck soon. It's just not... hasn't shown up yet. Might as well fight this guy. We can't recruit him, but he gives us a decent amount of EXP. But yeah, we'll head to Mount Thunder and continue the story after this. That's not the direction I wanted to go. But yeah, Bulbasaur would occasionally use Sleep Powder over and over again, but because we have the status checker, he won't if the Pokemon is already asleep, which is pretty good. Alrighty, time to head off. And we got the mission done too, which was neat. 300 Pokey. And Shockwave. I don't think anyone in our team can learn Shockwave except for, like, Magnemite. And I haven't really brought Magnemite on any missions. I mean, he is a decent mon to bring if you if you're just trying to power through the game due to his steel typing. But yeah, because I want to try and recruit as many mons, I'm trying to limit it to being just me and Lef. Recent natural disasters. Investigations underway into recent rash of natural disasters. Pokemon in affected areas attack any outsider without hesitation. Some believe a mysterious force is behind their behavior. One source blamed Diglett for triggering earthquakes, but the investigative team is skeptical. Another bot. I hope they're not all just flooding in because one came in here. Another escort mission. Oh, I should have done this thing. Anyways. If I don't notice the bots in the room, just let me know, okay? The water is fine, the bots said. Nice. I'll just sell one blast seed because I'm curious. I need to see what he's got in stock. He does have another revive seed, but we haven't had any KOs. So I don't really want to buy it. I know they're definitely useful to have later on, but I don't know. We are coming across a boss this next route, so I might buy that revive seed. Oh, he sells Big Apple too, but we don't need it. Alright. We have 700. We might be able to buy one more friends area. At this point, we're gonna have to start, like, saving up money for friends areas. Because, yeah, they're starting to get expensive. Some of them are less needed, like the one where it's only just Beldum. Grab this one. Okay, nothing at the moment. I just want to take this one because I had a Reviver Seed. More Reviver Seeds are useful. But yeah, it's unusual to get two of those easy view bots. Problem is I think they write the letter a bit funny so that the phrase doesn't get detected as a bot. Because I noticed when it showed up on the bottom screen saying that these people were here, the A in easy didn't come out like an A. It was a different font, so that's really sneaky of them, to say the least. Alright, here we go. This is the foot of Mount Thunder. I wonder, is Alakazam's team already on their way? Zapdos. It sounds very tough. I'm shaking. I can't be scared now. Our job is simple. We're rescuing Shiftry. Fia, let's try our best. And yes, we can recruit things here. So we can recruit another Weedle, Nidoran Male, and Electrike. Time to take out a legendary at level 14. What could go wrong? Gotta recruit. That's something good. Remember, the mission is to rescue Shiftry, technically. Easy shinies here. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even show up because the font's funny. But actually, Weiss, you can actually try something out. If you do exclamation mark shiny, a little special overlay thing will happen nowadays. So if you want to hear it, it's pretty fun. Let's get rid of that Leah. I don't know if you were around earlier, but yeah. Yeah, for Awkward, because Awkward did just show up. So now whenever anybody types in exclamation mark shiny, the link to the shiny living dex shows up, as well as a little jingle of a shiny appearing. Oh my goodness. We got 2 recruits straight away. Alright. Thankfully there are no shinies in this game because... Yeah, no, we went the entirety of Sinister Woods without finding a single thing. And then we rock up here and we've found a male Nidoran. Which we will also put their IQ checks on because, yeah, they don't have the exclusive move checked straight away. So we want to make sure they have those both done. Okay. But yeah, that saves us a lot of time of looking for recruits. Don't laugh at my poisonous spikes. My body hair stores static electricity. And here I thought we were going to get another Weedle. The game said nope. You're getting a Nidoran Male and Electrike. So I guess we just power through now. I probably should start using more graveler rocks. I have like 99 of them. I've got to start using them. So I can also save on power points because everything takes 2 hits. Oh boy! I like the Nidoran line, both of them. They are quite cute, and it's an interesting thing. I think we're gonna... Yep, they're okay. They have 50 HP. So yeah, everything's gonna have about 50-ish HP, so we can't KO them in one hit. Because we're not strong enough to do that. So, gotta play this a little bit safe. Because I obviously want to keep my recruits alive. And thankfully, there is a point that we can get to that will guarantee that we do not lose them. And the Nidorans do have really good shinies. It's just a shame what happened to Nidoqueen's shiny. All I had to do was follow the same path and it could have been perfect. Ooh, a power band! This is super useful! Power band! A hold item that boosts the Pokemon's attack. We'll give it to Left, because he is using physical attacks. I'm gonna switch. I don't think we're gonna get a level up in this dungeon. 3,000, so I'm not leveling up anytime soon. Oh no, Left will level up this dungeon, hopefully. Though I gotta say, I wasn't expecting us to like have to like put a lot of things on the tracker just yet, because I wasn't expecting so many recruits in this one, like the first session. I was like, yeah, we might get 1 or 2 recruits, it won't be that important. But no, we're already like got a decent chunk. Oh, I do remember this. So Mount Thunder has this annoying, like stupidly annoying dungeon layout where it has just a bunch of really tiny rooms that you just, and the floor is like massive, so it can get really tedious, but mostly it's because your belly also gets emptied as you're running around on all the floors. Oh! Hang in there. Come on. Oh my goodness. That was too close. That was a really unfortunate miss. But I think we're safe, we're safe. Electabuzz. Unfortunately, we can't recruit Electabuzz because Electivire, it does not exist in this game. I wasn't sure if accuracy drops affects my throwing items, so I went for it. Come on, just let me catch one Pokemon game. I haven't caught anything. Oh, there's the stairs. Spoiler alert on the stairs there, because we can't reach it from where we're at. Oh, that's so cheap. They teased us with the stairs and then it's not, we can't even get to them. We've got to go the long way around. Yeah, need a rain. Uh-oh. Attack them, guys. Okay, the Oranberry was unfortunately wasted. I've got to turn off the... I'm gonna turn off their moves like that. Because they're wasting time at the moment, not attacking. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, so much is happening. I just want to get to the stairs. I even know where the stairs are. Ugh! Oh my goodness. Okay, level up on left, at least. Oh, whoa, oh, oh. No, 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 no! Oh. I knew it was coming. I saw Fury attack and immediately was like, oh god, we're gonna die. Fury attack and any, like, multiple hitting moves, I don't know what it is about these games, but they are stupidly dangerous in these games. Well, there's our first death. Thank goodness I bought that, that revive seed. So, revive seeds are kind of the most important item in the game. As you can see by that demonstration. My goodness. What a trek, though, I gotta say. Just for us to get to this, like... Guess I don't need these apples. Yes, yeah, my belly refilled after dying. That's like the one thing you can do. But I believe if you die from hunger, you don't revive. I can't remember. Like, the revive seed doesn't go off. Anyways, our inventory is chocked full. Yeah, Ampharos is coming back. I don't know if he saw us and he's following us, but we gotta play it safe. Ugh. Also, I don't want to get... Well, I can't get poisoned, but... Sand attack's kind of annoying. But yeah, the fact that there's all these really tiny rooms also makes it really dangerous to traverse. Because anything can pop out of any room. Oh, Manetric. Man, 2 misses in a row, that kind of sucks. And also another issue with, like, tiny rooms like... Tiny rooms like this is, you can't, like... Hey, nice. Gravel rocks, baby. I'll be picking those back up. Never neglect the gravel rocks. Uh-oh. There's a Beedrill. Is he still following us? Okay, he stopped following us. Woe be unto you. Woe rock be unto thee. Rocks are stupidly useful, especially when you're in early game because they do like 20 damage, so... Once you start getting into the later game and you run into like... You run into enemies with obviously more than 20 health. You can start picking up spikes and they're pretty good as well. Spikes are different, they don't have a set damage, they scale with your actual attack power, so you can do some wicked damage from a distance once you start leveling up. Oh, I know what you... Gotta make sure we hit him with like a regular move though. And we don't get the extra EXP. Also, I feel like we found a lot of money too, which is good. Because we'll need to buy a couple more friends areas when we can. Problem is if you spawn on top of the money, it doesn't count. Alright, we must be getting close. Ooh, nice. Freebie. Yeah, we made it. So we've made it to the halfway point. Some of these dungeons have midway points. So we can actually save the game here. So if anything happens, we can always return. And now these two are actually permanent members of our team. So we don't have to worry about losing them. I don't think there's anything we can recruit further up ahead. So we'll just keep them on our team. If there is, then we can always just reset. But... usually this section is very short. Yeah, it's only Growlithe and Gligar. You know what? I'll take a chance. I will put one of those... I'll put one of them away. I think we'll put Nidoran Male away and see if we can recruit something. Because Electrite can actually come in handy. So we want to keep Electrite. But I think we can send Nidoran back to base. Alright. Onward. 2 fully evolved mons here. Oh boy. I think I might turn Growl off for Lef as well because of what we're about to deal with later on. So we want him attacking as much as possible. Oh, come on. Swap. Ah, dang. That was an unfortunate miss. Because we can recruit Growlithe, so... Oh, we're already done. This is the summit. Hey, Zapdos! Where are you? We came to rescue Shiftry. Come out! What? I warned you. I have no mercy for meddlers. Not scared. You don't frighten me. Hey, Zapdos, release Shiftry. We're a Pokemon rescue team. Yeah, the second half is usually only like 5 floors or such. It's just like a little break before the boss. Because technically we will have to recruit Zapdos at some point, and it will just make it faster for us to reset instead of like, you know, having to do it the whole dungeon, all 10 floors just to get back to Zapdos sort of thing. You must be determined to utter such words. Then you shall answer to my great and righteous fury. Here's the downside. Lef is right there. So we're gonna get him to run away so that he backs off. And we get... Now he can attack. Unfortunately, Electrike doesn't have the IQ to not use Thunder Wave here. Dang, Zapdos is getting mixed. Ugh! There we go. There's the thing why we wanted Electrike here. Electrike's Lightning Rod will not allow Zapdos to paralyze us. Let's go, Electrike! Ugh. What is going on? You want more? I'll take you one. Enough. That's enough fighting. I've calmed down. Take Shift-Tree back. You kids, you've impressed me. But things won't be this easy next time. I will go all out next time, so you best be prepared. Until then, you'd better hone your skills. Look, there's Shift-Tree. Are you okay? Yeah, somehow I am. I'm glad you're safe. That was an eye-opener. Driving off that Zapdos. I agree. You're awfully strong for a plain Torchic. I sensed it when we first met. Perhaps you aren't a Pokemon, are you? Whoa! How can you tell? But you're right, Fear isn't a Pokemon. Fear is a human. What? A human? Is that possible? Can something like that happen? Fear doesn't understand very much either. Fear woke up one morning here as a Pokemon, and doesn't remember anything about being a human. Oh, wait! Lombre said something in the square. He said Alakazam knows everything. Alakazam, could you figure out why Fear became a Pokemon? No, I cannot determine that. Oh, I thought you would know. However, there is a way for unveiling the truth. Oh, really? How? Make way to the Hill of the Ancients. There you will find a Pokemon that stares into the sun all day. A Pokemon who is said to see into the future. Xatu is his name. He should shed light on your puzzling friend. Okay, so we should go see Xatu. Fear, let's go. Off to the Hills of Ancients. We can't waste any time. Let's go back quick. Shift-Tree, you too. Let's hurry back. Yeah. I guess we should. It's not like you just gave us the most eye-opening information. Fear. Don't just stand there. Let's go home. Alakazam, I know you. I don't think you're completely ignorant about this. You know something, don't you? There is something that concerns me, but it should go unspoken for now. For their sake. The next morning. Alrighty. Fia, good morning! Yesterday I did some checking around. Turns out that the Hill of the Ancients is apparently in the Great Canyon. We should go there right away, off to the Great Canyon! Huh? What's the matter? Listen, Lef. Huh? Huh? Why do you try so hard? Why? Why? What do you need? You need to ask? It's for someone else? Someone else? Come on. What do you think I am? We're friends, aren't we, Fia? I want to do my best because it's for you, Fia. That's what this is about. So, as always, let's try our best to do well. Alrighty. Once we empty out our inventory, we head straight to the next area. Used up a little bit of our orange berries, but we still have plenty. Might put one blast seed. Only have one blast seed. I haven't really been using the blast seeds that much, so only want to carry one just in case. Anything in here? There's another reviver seed. I can pick it back up after losing the other one. And I should have enough for one more friend area. I'm glad Shift-Tree is safe. Fia, your team is fantastic. It's shocking to hear that you've beaten Zapdos. News gets around fast. So after this, we gotta start saving money, but we're starting to get more money in the dungeons, so it definitely helps. I have a Silent Chasm one. More Silent Chasm quests? Whoops, I didn't mean to accept that. Whoopsies. Alright. It's straight to the, Great Canyon, I think. We're in the last hour stream. This is the Great Canyon. Peak is called the Hill of the Ancients. According to Alakazam, the Hill of the Ancients is on floor 13. Zatu should be there. Yeah, let's do our best. Alright, I believe there's not too many mons we can actually recruit in this dungeon. Yeah, it's Fanfi and Doduo. Skiploom we can't recruit. Also, just in case anyone hasn't commented on this, the music in this game slaps. It's so good. And we'll be getting into some really good tracks later on too. The Final Dungeons theme is by far my favorite, like, song in this entire game, which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh boy, that thing did 31 damage to me. That just straight up killed me. Another rip. Game just ramped up, it seems. Yeah. Good thing I bought that extra revive seed. Maybe it's just because every time I buy a revive seed, it's gonna take it away from me. But yeah. Oops. Facing off a legendary but get taken out by a random Doduo. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Like in my randomizer, there was definitely like that. Died so many times to random things. And unfortunately, a lot of these things aren't giving us much EXP. So we're probably not going to level up anytime soon. I mean, we can also probably, we could give the power band to me, because I'm doing more attacking. I was hoping we could find another power band somewhere. But I only have the Petra Scarf to stop getting poisoned. I don't think we can recruit the Duns. Oh, why'd I say the Dunsparce? Dunsparce. I think we don't have the location for it. Finally. Ask and you shall receive. Because I don't think we need the Petra Scarf anymore. We're getting out of the areas of poison types. Oh boy. Apparently I should have aimed diagonal down. Well, I leveled up. I'm still paralyzed. Thankfully I hit him with that ember before it paralyzed me. So it's all good. Power is scary, but we're okay. Because we do have a type advantage in a lot of these things here. Wow, 6 pokey. Pocket change that one. And me and Lef just leveled up in the previous dungeon, so we probably won't level up anymore anytime soon. I think we can recruit Murkrow. Yeah, it's the only thing we can recruit now. The other mons are gone off the list. We only need 1 Murkrow, so it'd be nice if we could grab one. I'm gonna say there's a lot of money in this dungeon. I'm not complaining, though. I will take as much money as I can possibly grab. Like, we already have almost 3,000 Poke. We entered this dungeon with less than 200. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, if we're gotta get that money, Len. It's for the friendship. Looks like I don't know if I can one-shot Murkrow. Pursuit's a little scary, but we're all good. I feel like we got more EXP than taking out the Murkrow than taking out like the Cacturn. Well, not the Cacturn, the Vileplume. Oh! There's a link box here. I do want to grab that. Problem is, it's in possession of a Noctowl. No! Hang in there, Lef. What's a link box? So a link box basically means you can link moves together. So you can see here I have Growl and Focus Energy linked together. It basically means I can link moves on the fly. Which might come in handy later on. So it's best to have them handy. So if you can see here, when I use Growl, Growl goes off, and then Focus Energy goes off in one turn. So link boxes are definitely useful, and even more useful when you're in dungeons where you have to start from scratch. Is Lef any... No, we have to take out 35 enemies. Left's close though. But yeah, it is definitely useful. And you can also use it as a means to remove links as well. Ugh. Do I not have one? No. I saw Minum and I'm gonna try and catch it. Surely I have a great ball. Okay. I better catch this Minum game. I haven't caught a single thing in this entire stream. Poison Sting got me a little scared there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. Okay, thankfully the Ariadosis kind of went silly and did that, so we should be okay. Ooh, I'm kind of low on health, I have to be a little careful. Haven't had any recruit chances yet, but that's fine. I think we're at a point in the floor that we won't find anything. Yes, thank you, finally. Finally caught something today. Uh-oh, that's a whole ass Houndour. Houndoom, I should say. That's not good. Oh, it gave us 200, but like, my goodness, I did not need that. Bit too stressful. Let's see if it shines. I don't think there's any shiny mons in this game. Level up on left. Nice. I don't think I'll level up because I just leveled up earlier on the dungeon, but we'll see. Oh, I'm out of attacks. None of the Minum I just caught, they can be shiny. Ah, okay. I'm out of attacks. I need to take a max elixir. That's a dead end. Is this a dead end? No, perfect. Thankfully, whenever I see a fully evolved Pokemon, I can just kill them without having to worry too much, because I can't recruit them anyways. So I can just use whatever attack. Problem is I can see Left's trying to use Sleep Powder, but we've like multiple enemies that can't be put to sleep. The spider is following us. There's so many spiders. Oh, that's bad. Laugh, you gotta stop using sleep powder, it doesn't affect them. Ugh. Everything's hitting me so hard. My feeble little torchic body. I gotta be extra careful. Perfect stairs. I don't want to lose any of this money too. No, it's a risk, but I'm too low on health and I know an ember from one of those doggos would kill me. Alright, we made it. Whew, that was close. Yes, we finally made it to the top, Fia. This is the Hill of the Ancients. Look, over there. Fia, is that Xatu over there? Excuse me, you may be Xatu? Hello? Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping while on his feet? Fia, what should we do? Tickle him? Huh? Tickle him? Okay, it's worth a try. I mean, we don't want to get on his bad side attacking. It's no good, Fia. He's not responding. Huh? He's finally laughing now. Is he just dense? Witness it. The sinking of the sun. Indeed. I am Xatu. You discerned my true identity. You are not an ordinary sort. Guessed your identity? That's a bit much. No, I can tell this. You there. You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes? Huh? How could you tell that? All day I stare at the sun unblinking. It gives me sight for all things. The past and the future too. If you know, please tell us, Xatu. Next to me is my friend Fia. My friend woke up one morning as a Pokemon, and without any memory as a human. Xatu, you can tell, can't you? Please tell us. The calamities of nature. There have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset. And you're becoming a Pokemon. They are tied together, inseparably so. Wait, Fia becoming a Pokemon and the natural disasters are related? What do you mean? What does Fia have to do with the natural disasters we've been seeing? What is it? Why did you climb up? Please, tell us, please. There are bigger concerns, I am afraid. The world's balance, it must be restored, or the unthinkable shall befall our world. Huh? You're serious? The unthinkable is coming? Every day I see it. The same future every day. I dread it. Xatu. I fear it. The world's destruction. The world's destruction? Isn't that a surprise? That fear was human. That's gonna be useful. This should be interesting. Game, stop jumping the shark. Don't worry, it'll all be explained. You'll understand. Morning, Fear. Let's keep on doing good. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about what Xatu said yesterday? Does it bother you? Yeah, I guess you'd be concerned too, Fear. There's supposed to be a link between the world's balance being upset and how you became a Pokemon. And because of the world's upset balance, natural disasters have been occurring? And more than anything, he said that the world will be ruined if the balance isn't restored. I want to do something, but there's something I don't understand. So, the world's balance, what is it? Fear, do you know what the world's balance is? I don't know. Okay, I guess so, you wouldn't know. I can't imagine what the world's balance is about. To be honest, I don't know what we should do. I guess we'll just have to do what we can. One thing at a time. I mean, what could the world's balance be, to be honest? World's balance. Sounds suspicious, don't it? Huh? What are they chatting about? Yeah, I'm kinda shocked. I always thought it was only a legend. But could it be true? I'm having a hard time believing it. Hi, what's happening? Well, you know the Ninetales legend? That old story? The Ninetales legend? What's that? What, you don't know? You know, it's that old fairy tale. How you get cursed if you ever grab one of Ninetales' tails. All this time, everyone thought it was just a legend. But lately, it's been rumored that maybe it really happened. Well, it's still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in that story if I were you. Personally, I don't believe in rumors of that sort. If you want to know more about the Ninetales legend, you should go see a Pokemon named Whiscash. He knows the story well. Whiscash is, you know, in his pond. You should visit him if you want to know more. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment once, we, clean up our inventory, because we don't need a lot of these things. I might need to get more orange berries, one more. And we'll put our link box away. And I need to grab more stuff. I don't want to know more about some random rumor game. Hey, you never know, the rumor might be interesting. I need a max elixir. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure things will sort itself out. 3,000 gold, goodness. Oopsie. Nothing of interest. Alrighty, let's see what we can add as a friends area. I think I'll add Mount Discipline because that had 2 ones there and we haven't seen anyone here, so grab this one. I mean, I could have got Peanut Swamp, but it's only got Wooper at the moment. I guess we can buy these 2 last ones, right? Even though we can't get anything here because we haven't seen anything yet. Alright. Perfect. My 30 bucks. Whiscash told us folklore from long ago. It was fun. Folklore was fun and interesting. Whiscash is very wise. ho ho, you wish to hear me tell old folklore? What was that? You wish to hear the Ninetales legend? Ho ho, fine then. Let me recount the tale. There once lived a Pokemon by the name of Ninetales. Now, Ninetales had many tails, all of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish as to grab a tail. And it was a human. A human? Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take that human's place? To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exists a strong bond between humans and Pokemon. Okay, but humans, aren't there good humans and bad ones too? Correct. Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir? It asked. But the human had already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human, and it made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as a Pokemon. What? A human turned into a Pokemon? And when the human becomes a Pokemon, the world's balance will be upset. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? You found it so interesting that you're at a loss for words. Ho ho ho. Well, there's no need to wear such a serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend may actually be true, but it is only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me. Say, Fia, wanna call it a day now? I can't seem to get motivated today. I'm sorry for wanting to go home before we're done, but I just can't seem to get motivated. I guess it's because I heard that story. I'll go home and try and get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Fia, sorry. I started doubting you a little, Fia. But I'm not going to worry anymore. I believe in you, Fia. Because you're a friend like no other, Fia. You're a friend. Like I'd never get again. Okay. Let's do our best tomorrow like always. You are the evildoer? Maybe. I mean, we don't have any memories. How are we supposed to know? Again? It's that dream again. I always see this silhouette. Who could it be? Oh, it's saying something, but I can't quite make it out. It's clearer than it was before, but I guess I'll try talking to it. Hey, can you tell me? You, who are you? I am Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I'm so glad. Finally, I finally got to meet you. Huh? Finally met me? You knew me from before? What about me? I am your... Oh, wait, just a little longer. Want to know more? No, it's fading. What a strange dream. It's the dream I always have, but it was clearer than it was before. I think I finally learned who that Pokemon was. That's it! Gardevoir! It was Gardevoir. Yesterday Wishcash said... Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a curse of 1,000 years. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place? To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon. Maybe I was the human who was Gardevoir's partner. Maybe I was the one who abandoned Gardevoir when she was cursed. Maybe that's why I turned into a Pokemon. Morning, Fia! Oh, you look pale. Is something the matter? Well, anyways, as always, let's try and do our best. Oh yeah, when I was on the way here, I think there was a commotion at Pokemon Square. I wonder if something happened. Huh? The town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Yeah, where is everybody? Maybe something has happened. Fia, let's check it out. Look, why is everyone gathered together? Hi, what's going on? Let me tell you, I was amazed. It really was true. What was true? The Ninetales legend. I never believed the rumors, so you can bet I was shocked to learn the truth. Fia, Lef. Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out, Caterpie. Yeah. Shh! Quiet! That guy there is telling us. Keep it down. Huh? Who's talking? It's... Gengar? So I went up to the Hill of the Ancients, and that's where I saw it. It was shocking stuff, I tell you. Shocking stuff? A certain Pokemon was getting advice from Xatu. That Pokemon. It looked like an ordinary Pokemon. But get this! It was originally a human! What? It really existed. A human that turned into a Pokemon. There's more. Xatu told the human that how the human became a Pokemon has a lot to do with the world's balance being upset. Wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend. Don't be too shocked yet, there's more. You all know how there have been many natural disasters, correct? According to Xatu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. And if the world's balance isn't restored soon, the unthinkable will happen to the world. That's what Xatu said. What? The unthinkable's gonna happen? What are we to do? That Gengar! He's deliberately working everyone up. Now, people. There's no need to panic. Why, I think there's a way we can do something about this. What can we do? Oh, it's quite simple, actually. If the world's balance is upset by a human becoming a Pokemon, then, if that human is gone, then everything should return to normal, correct? That's true. When you put it that way, maybe you're right. And that human is the rotten coward that abandoned Gardevoir, correct? I don't think the human can complain about anything if we get rid of it. Isn't that right, Fia? What? It can't be. You were that human? Is it true? Hey! Wait, there's a good explanation for... We're not asking you, we're asking Fia. Hey, Fia, so what is it? Are you really the human that was in the legend? Fia? Looks like you have nothing to say in your defense, Fia. That's how it is, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of fear and regain peace. What? Everyone, what's gotten into you? What are you gonna do? Fia, forgive me. What are you doing? Fia, run! Serves them right. Wow, that was a real shock. Never expected everyone to attack us like that. But listen, Fia, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you argue that it's not you? You should have said you're not the human that appeared in the Legend of the Ninetales. Hey, Lef. Huh? What is it? Want to end the team? What's the matter? What makes you say that all of a sudden? Give up on our rescue team? It's not like you to say that, Fia. Is something the matter? Huh? You had a dream? And Gardevoir appeared in it? And that made you think that maybe you were that human after all? So that's what it is. That's what happened. Hey, listen, Fia. Did your dream make you remember what you were like as a human being? Since it didn't, you don't know what really happened. I have faith in you, Fia. You know that. So... Oh! After that scene in Pokemon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world. And we arrived at a consensus. We must kill you. You're kidding! I was incredulous, too. I had hoped it would not have come to this, but it is unfortunate. We will defeat you with all our might. We're fighting here? We will give you tonight. Huh? Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase and attack you without hesitation. Not just you. Anyone that goes with fear will be considered an enemy. The trackers will attack without mercy. That goes for us too. We will join the hunt to be rid of you. Against all odds, you must run. Run, run, and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. Alakazam. There will be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. Fia. In their own way, Alakazam's team has faith in you too. Didn't I say this before? I'm not going to worry anymore. Whatever happens, I always have faith in you, Fia. Even if we're attacked by other rescue teams, I won't be scared. What good will it do if you don't believe in yourself, Fia? Fia. Caterpie. Fia, I made a promise, remember? That we would make a rescue team base here. That I would join your rescue team when I grew up. Fia, don't give up. You're a hero to me, Fia. I believe in you too, Fia. So, what do you say, Fia? I'm over it. No giving up. Yeah, that's right. That's more like it. That's what we expect from our Fia. We'll have to leave for the time being. But let's be sure to come back. And we'll bring the truth back with us. The next dawn. Morning, Fia. It's early, but of course you'd be up by now. Are you ready to leave? Yep. Looks like we're ready. From now on, we're fugitives. This is going to be a dangerous trip. I don't want to get our team members involved. Let's not tell them. We'll just leave by ourselves. Do you still have all the recruited members? Yes, but they cannot come with us because if they did, they would get attacked on spot as well. So, to prevent them from being hurt, we're just going to leave just the two of us. We have to get away from the rescue teams hunting us. We'll have to get away at all cost. Yes, we'll have to escape. Like Alakazam said that time. Against all odds, you must run. Run, run, and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. Yes, who am I? Until I discover that truth, I have to run and survive. Even if it means going to the edge of this world. Okay, let's get going. Fia! Caterpie! And Metapod too! Oh, and even Jumpluff! Wow, I'm glad we made it! We wanted to see you off, Fia. Me too. Good morning, it's me, Diglett. I wanted to send you off too. Everyone. This scene's so good. It's a letter. Fia, can you read it? Fia began reading the letter. Take care. It's farewell, but only for now. Until the day I can deliver mail to you again. I'll always be waiting. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. Even Pelipper. Thank you, everyone. The other Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go, hurry. Yep. Fia, let's go. Hit the road. Take care. We'll be waiting for the both of you to return. Yep, thank you. We'll be back, that's for sure. Take care until then. Are we near the end? It feels that way. No, we're at the midway point. We've finally hit Act 2. Thus began Fia's cruel and arduous journey as a fugitive. Yeah, this is no joke. This game actually has you become fugitives and you actually are being hunted for, like, to be killed. They do legitimately want to kill you in order to restore the world's balance. Wow, aren't these fissures amazing? Across fields of fire. The environment is out of control here too. The forest fire is still raging. But throughout it all, Fia's team kept their head held high. Without a complaint, they marched on. Whew, we've sure traveled a long way. But while we were moving, I couldn't help thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by the natural disasters. I'm sure many Pokemon are suffering because of the calamities. I wish we could get back to doing our rescue work. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining. We have to get away now, period. Huh? I hear voices. I think they went this way. They can't get away, not from all of us. We have to get rid of Fia quickly. Oh no, are they catching up to us? Fia, we better go. Alright, the beginning of Act 2. So, Act 2. We cannot recruit any Pokemon for this entirety of this act. So, there's no point trying to recruit anything. Our goal is to get through the dungeons as quickly as possible. They sounded friendly? Oh yeah. As friendly as they can be. And also, as you can expect, because we are technically on the run, we no longer have access to Kecleon's shop or Kangaskhan's storage or the bank. All that is locked off for us. We cannot purchase anything, we cannot store anything. So yes, this is just a run to the exit. Survival mode. Yep. This can be a bit of a hard part in the game if you are not prepared for it, to be honest. You can easily get overwhelmed. So that's why I picked up all my Reviver Seeds before we left this dungeon, left the thing earlier. Gummy. But yeah, we also have to be obviously cautious of our levels and stuff like that. But I don't think this dungeon's going to give us much in terms of EXP. I am close to leveling up, but Lef is nowhere near. But also another issue is we've essentially come to the point where it's going to get hard. This is the section of the game which is often seen as a huge gauntlet for grass types. It's why a lot of people say that being a grass starter in this particular part of the game is quite hard. Ooh, new move. We can de-link this move. Get ourselves Peck. So now we have multiple moves to use. Don't tell me that. I'm a grass type starter. Crescent is in for a treat then. Yep, this section can be rough. It's doable. It's totally doable, but it is a bit of a rough one, so I would suggest to do a little bit of grinding before you go over to the Hill of the Ancients. It's not completely undoable. I have done it with a grass starter. It's just a little tougher than usual. And you'll see why once we start getting further into the dungeons. And also, I guess if you're a Bulbasaur, eat a lot of gummies. Actually, now that you say that, Len, I assume this is all spoilers, but I guess your playthrough will be different from mine. At least this will be a good to help you check out things. And check out the strategies I use. I'm not going to say I'm a perfect player, but I played through this game quite a few times. Because I did enjoy this game a lot as a kid. So yeah. One of the biggest things would be to, I would say, if you are a beginner, would be step 1. Make sure that the IQ skill exclusive move user is checked on any new party members you get as well as your partner. That way they won't use the A button to attack, and you can avoid the whole less EXP because they killed with an A move. Second, eat a lot of gummies when you can. Gummies help you with your IQ, and you can get some neat skills, and some of them are pretty useful. Gravel rocks. Collect them and always have them set. You can set them by doing this select thing here. They are a good lobbing, lobbing throwing item. And you can use it to weaken enemies from a distance if you do not have any ranged moves. I would say another thing to keep an eye out for is if you are in a corridor and you're in a room, try to coordinate with your partner so that it's 2 against 1 rather than just like 1 against 1, because you'll have an advantage of you and your partner being like attacking at the same time sort of thing. If you can get Reviver Seeds, get them. You don't really need friend areas if you're not going for the recruit all. I mean, you can pick them up when you're able to, but you don't need to make that your priority. I do because I'm doing a recruit all list, so I'm trying to recruit every Pokemon. And obviously pay attention to type matchups as well. And there's nothing wrong with switching places or running away from your enemies if you think you're not going to survive a certain attack. Oh, and clean out your inventory whenever you can. Don't go into dungeons with the full inventory that's like unkempt. You can use the select button to organize it so you can see how much of each thing you have. So, should I eat this gummy or should I give it to Lef? I'm kind of like stockpiling Lef's IQ. Oh, and yeah. I guess menus have been hard to deal with. Okay, well, some things are useful. If you want to quickly get a move set, you can go here and set it with that. And it's just holding the L button on your Pro Controller and hitting A, and then you'll automatically use that move without having to open the menu. So that can help speed up things a little bit. Holding the R button allows you to only go diagonal, so if you want to do some like fancy schmancy movement to organize your location, definitely important as well. Also, make sure you have, at least in the early game, have 2 apples on hand. Normally you're not going to need apples this early in the game, but you know, you want to be sure that you have apples just in case you end up in like the really big dungeons like Mount Thunder, where we had the absurd amounts of like mini rooms everywhere that were just obnoxious to deal with. If you don't want your partner using a certain move, just untick it. If it has a star next to it, they're going to use it. So if you don't like your partner constantly using Growl to wake up the entire room of enemies, then get rid of it. And that's another big reason you want to start giving your party members gummies as well. Especially your partner. I would say focus on your partner and yourself with gummies instead of any other party members because of this Act 2. Because they won't join you for that particular thing. Oh wow, we're already at the 5-hour mark. I might have to stop after this dungeon. But yeah, always check, you can always check here for your summary to see how close you are to another level up too. And obviously certain Pokemon have different level ups. Whew. Finally made it through that cave. Where's the Pokemon mob that was after us? Hey, look over there! There they are, over there! Catch fear! Whoa, here they come! They caught up to us really quick. Stop right there, don't let them get away. They expect us to stop and wait for them? No chance. Oh no, look! It's a mountain of fire! Look at all that lava pouring from the crater. Can we even make it through there? But they're catching up to us. What will we do, Fia? Look, there they are! Get them! There's no choice now. Let's go, Fia. Look at them go! They're running for Mount Blaze! Are they insane? Mount Blaze is doomed desolation. No one's ever come this far before. I don't want to go anywhere like that. It can't be helped. Only the brave enough will give chase. Darn it, where did they go? Had to have gone this way. Keep your eyes open. I think they're gone. Yeah, let's go, Mount Blaze. Whew, I think we managed to evade them. But there isn't any point hiding here. We have to get over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as you're ready, Fia. So, there are at least one benefit here, Kangaskhan rocks. You can use them to basically do storage. So don't worry about running out of storage space. You can always do storage here, and you can take out all the stuff that you've had in the inventory here too. So we'll take out those gravel rocks and mix them together. But yeah, I think this is a good place for us to stop. As much as I'd like to continue on, we've hit the 5-hour mark. So I think this will be a good place for us to stop, and you can now see why grass types are going to have a hard time. We're going to have to get through Mount Blaze if we're going to escape the mob that is out to get us, essentially. But we'll probably see how it goes. Might be next week Tuesday that we continue our playthrough. But we also have Stardew Valley to keep in consideration, so it might be a case of that we're switching Paper Mario with this. Since no one's made it this far, does that mean there's no Pokemon here? Well, there's obviously the Pokemon that live here. But a new mechanic is going to open up upon us entering this place. So we might find some things. Time flies though. Yeah, it certainly does. Hey, I finally caught another thing. It feels like it's 1,000 years since I caught something. Holy heck. Got myself a Pansear. Definitely gonna buy some more Pokeballs before the end of stream. Before I forget. Alrighty. So, I think what's gonna happen is it might be a case of switching Paper Mario 1000 Year Door and then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon until Stardew Valley is finished, because Stardew Valley is getting close to finished. We probably won't be doing too much tomorrow because I will be starting late that stream. So tomorrow we are going to be starting a bit late, and we're going to focus on decorating our house and our slime hutch. So a lot of little things rather than any big major things like finishing up the rest of the monster, what is it, the monster-based quest and stuff like that. But I guess that's pretty much all I can think of. So we'll see how we go in this schedule. I think it'll be most likely Paper Mario and Mystery Dungeon will be switching. But if I have time on the weekend, I can do it. But I think it'll just be those two switching, just in case there's anything Pokemon Violet related. So, I guess until next time, when we will continue Act 2 of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. So, until next time, guys. Take care.